wild and free. In the world of Sligo, they'll forever shine, a testament to friendship across the stars. So raise your blasters, shout with glee, for Calvin awesome and the Duncans wild and free. In the world of Sligo, they'll forever shine, a testament to friendship across the stars. Oh, 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 oh. In the galaxy of heroes, where legends come to play, there's a streamer named Calvin who brightens up the day. With a mind as sharp as a lightsaber's gleam, he strategizes fiercely in every battle scene. Calvin awesome, mastermind supreme. In the world of Sligo, he reigns supreme. With tactics bold and strategies tight, he conquers every challenge day and night. But amidst the battles and the grand Star Wars war, there's a soft spot in his heart for something more. It's the Gungans of Naboo that steal his affection, especially Jar Jar Binks, his greatest obsession. Calvin awesome, Gungan's friend, in the midst of battles his love won't bend. With a smile for Jar Jar, he leads the way through the galaxies of heroes, come what may. With Jar Jar by his side, he'll never fall. For Calvin awesome embraces them all more. Calvin awesome, his knowledge is immense, and before you ask, Treya, he's on defense. So raise your blasters, shout with glee, for Calvin awesome and the Duncans wild and free. In the world of Sligo, they'll forever shine, a testament to friendship across the stars.
So raise your blasters and shout with glee, for Calvin awesome and the Gungans wild and free. Alright everyone, we are back for another GAC. How's everyone doing out there? Durgnarv already starting things off with a Prime sub. Thank you very much, Durgnarv. Those are vastly appreciated. They do a lot to help out the channel. How you doing? Mastermind Spree, Sublord Megatron, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it makes me seem less like ego megalomaniac or whatever. For people to know, I didn't actually even prompt that song. That was another that was one of our listeners. So there is that. Lord Megatron Revan, how we doing? How have I been doing? I've actually been doing well. I feel like I've finally caught up from my last vacation. Finally got a YouTube video out. I'm really glad the bonus drops hit. Number one, because they're cool, but number two, because it kind of gives me my exact plan of what I need to do. Ooh, that's a sweet mod. Oh, that's a really sweet mod. Oh, that's awesome. I don't think, can I not buy it? Oh, shoot. We might come back to that. It is time. What's up, MP? Prime, how we doing? These songs? Oh, yeah. An excuse for more spreadsheets? Oh, yeah. What was it? I need to... The spreadsheet that I'm behind on that I need to update is I need to go over the triple Omicron one, where I go and pull stats to show how much the second and third Omicrons for characters like Malicos or Starkiller is. That's something I need to do. Which would also be very spreadsheety. Yeah, can I not get more, where is it? Do I have fleet currency? Ah, we don't have fleet currency available. Well, that sucks. I don't have, like, do I have this to do? Yeah, it wasn't enough. What's up, Tim Timo? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, how's everyone's weekend been? So, guys, on Friday. I haven't even done my day. Today's been a busy day, too. I haven't even done my dailies. Get these out of the way. And then what was the last one? Oh, Squad Arena. I don't know, and I don't really care. Sure. Major blasters shout with glee. Not Plo Koon. I take it they had a tank revive too. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, so that's there we go. Oh, there we go. I did finally get both my Ahsokas to Relic 9 now, so we're kind of caught up as far as requirements go. I've not touched Ezra yet. We will here soon though. Well, maybe not. I might leave his relics to like a very last point. Just in case there's like a shiny Datacron or something that comes in next time around and I'm like, I need 4 relic levels and I don't have any. Yeah, Plo Koon Kron is just significantly better than Shock. No offense, Shock. Do well, thanks. Getting a lose to my GSC opponent. He has 8 shields to my 4.5. Do you know? Have you like already gone at it? Have you looked at his board? What's the situation? And we're good. We'll go back to elevator music that everyone loves so much. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna get wrecked now. Well, they have the other right levels too. They have the right level 3 and the right level 6. They probably just on a Plo Koon R5, so they can't even use that Kron. That's probably what it is. What Kron am I using? Tank Revive, Stun, Plo Koon. Which is really kind of gross when you think about it, because this is... JMK has gotten like some busted Krons back to back. Because we were using Padme right before this one came out. And that one was also nasty. I've looked at his front wall, not attempted yet. It has a strong... It's got a strong front wall. What's up, Dalton? How you doing? Alright, so our opponent... A little bit of a flashback here. Our opponent today, Farva, he's actually someone who's been in the chat these last 2 matches. He knew that we got matched up. He kind of knew who we were, so he's been very friendly and whatnot. In the days leading up, we've been going back and forth. He had watched last stream. He did let us know that he was going to be placing one of the teams that we struggled with on defense, which is, I mean. He was always allowed to do that, and he told us, so fair. Last minute change to a defense of only characters who are played by Canadian actors. Wait, what? Oh, I'm guessing. Okay, so this was an hour ago. So he was wanting to do something kind of fun. Which I mean that would have been kind of fun, but we were seeing this a little bit too late. But he is, I think he's trying to do the sportsman-like thing, because I think he wants to be in chat. I don't think he's here right now. But I say that because he's already started attacking. He's already gotten a few hits in, so we'll see where he's at here in a second. But for those of you who missed it, last match was quite the heart wrencher. Oh my! I just looking at this board makes me hurt. Like we barely chewed through this KB Barris team. It took us a while. It took us 8 whole attempts or whatever to get all the way through it. And lo and behold, this is where we ended. 35 matches into trying to full clear this Malgus, and he couldn't get through. So yeah, that was close. What's up, Bame? That's my guild. He is a great guy. I hope you lose, Cal. No, I mean, that's fair. I mean, if it was my guildmate against you as well, Bane, I would probably hope you lose. So, I mean, that's 100% fair. Nothing wrong with it. What team would I use against Ray, Swolo, and Haldo? Probably Starkiller. Yeah, you got Starkiller. If they don't have anything fancy and it's just Haldo, I'd probably Starkiller that. That's typically the most straightforward. What's up, TRZ? How you doing? Yeah, so that was fun. But now, yeah, we're up against Farva. He's a part of Force Sensitive Sentient. So I think we had another one of their members in our bracket as well. Not sure how to pronounce this. Geist MD. I don't know. I know this guy though. Not like personally, not like really well, but I know I've seen him around like either Discord or YouTube comments or something. I've seen him in some place, but they're in the same guild, which is also the same guild as Bane, so that's fun. I'm doing well, gameplay. How are you? Let my Ray Ben nest with Nestacker. Yeah, that is dirty. Palp, Mara, Starkiller versus that team. Then yeah, that would be my go-to. Farvageddon, that's fun. So overall, roster-wise, he's not quite as high up there as I think the last guy that we faced was in Maw, which also means that he doesn't have great mothers. So we're on pretty equal terms as far as overall roster goes. I mean, he has all the new shiny toys outside of Great Mothers, but so do we. He's got Jar Jar. He's got the newest Conquest character, who's the Luthen. So Rebel Fighter. So yeah, he's got Luthen. He's got 1 Omicron. He's got Gungans, 2 Omicron. So I mean, pretty set across the board. He does have more GP than us. I'm not exactly sure where that is. It looks at a nice glance it might just be in Relic 9s right now. I think we only have 2 Galactic Legends. Relic 9, he's got 8 or 7, sorry. So yeah, he's got some more Relic 9s down here. It's Gas, Maul, Ben, Bane. We don't have any of those. So I mean, but pretty still fairly even match. Nothing crazy. What do his Datacrons look like? Datacrons are about where mine are at. It looks like he's got, I don't know, 15 or so level 9s from this set, and then maybe 8 from this set. So again, very, very similar to where we're at. Nothing outrageously different. Oh, very nice gameplay. So you get to see more of Calvin. Yeah, Tim might look up a video beforehand. It's easy if you know what you're doing. You can mess it up though. So maybe do a little research before jumping right into it, but I'll leave that to you. What's up, bro, Karen? All right, so that's all the things. Let's see where he's going attack-wise. When I looked at this earlier, he's doing something weird. I mean, he must have just had dedicated counters and know he has to go for a full clear, so that's fair. But yeah, he took out Tuskens and JMK, which again, these are 2 specific teams, so he probably just had counters lined up and knew he didn't want to use them elsewhere, so used them up top, and then he beat my Luthen team. So he's doing well. He's got nothing but 1 shot so far. Let's see what his defense looks like. I live in Australia and I'm always late for hoarding energy. For next time, can you please make calculations for those who missed out on a day of hoarding energy? Trying trying to think of how much the calculations actually change. If you start a day late. I mean, if you start a day late, you should just be trying to go as high as you can. Because if you miss that entire first day, you really just need to be ending the second day with whatever you can get to try to make up. Do I have my star killer for my opponents right? I don't know. Oh, let's see what we're... maybe. I don't... We'll have to look into it. Sabine might change things for us. Oh, it's a bad Sabine Kron. He almost had us. Yeah, we probably will star killer this. Oh, that's funny. He almost got us there. Although Attacker Kron with this is actually still pretty deadly. Bad Sabine is great news. What's up, Savitar? This can actually... I've lost versus this level 6 alone. Because if Ray whirlwinds and crits, she will basic again. And a whirlwind crit, or a whirlwind into a basic, can literally just one-shot palp. So... I'm glad we checked that, though. I'm really glad we checked that. That was almost sneaky. Yeah, we got Job up top. We've got Riva. We have solutions for most of this. We have this team that caused us issues that he told us about, so there's that. What's up, Andrew? Would it be better to do 200 Canteen Energy and 100 Crystals other to make up for what I missed on? I want to say probably. We don't know exact drop rates for Zetas, and I don't know how much you need them. I wouldn't say that's ridiculous, but at the same time, if the drop rates are really bad, you might be paying, I don't know. You might be paying straight up. You might be getting like 1 Zeta back per refresh or something like that. So 200 crystals for a Zeta, which I feel like that's still good. That's going to be more of a you call than anything. Okay. Yeah, so he's not still going there. He's probably just reevaluating. He can take his time. We're literally 25 minutes in and he's already taken out 3 teams. So his defense does look nasty. He's got the dual rebel fighter thing going on here. He's got Leia down below. He's got Trey on defense, which is a whole problem. It is going to be a problem for us. He's got gas. I'm not in love with this Eth Koth gas team. I don't think it really adds much. I don't know of any counters that actually change with that. Gas is still just a massive problem in 3s. He's very solvable in 5s with CLS, but in 3s he's, I don't know, just it's kind of whatever. Yeah, we'll see gameplay. We'll see. What's up, Rogan? How you doing? Why are these sweats in carbonate with? Oh, because they drop down. Yeah. Yeah, it's really bad competitively because even if they don't fight and you get the rewards, like, I don't know, you're not really playing, are you? Okay, that's not great. Yeah, Drex, the person over on YouTube, he's behind right now because he's in Australia. Not really that harsh. I mean, people, that's a fair thing to be mad about. You can be mad. Yeah, so I think oh, this is tricky though, because I would typically use C on both of these. Oh, this might be Trey. Yeah, Trey on defense. Oh, we're gonna have to use Lord Vader. Gosh, I did not take that much on offense. I'm gonna have to GL both of those. I'm gonna have to GL that. That's really only gonna leave me with JML left over, isn't it? Star Killer, Imperial Remnant. Okay, we might not be hosed. It'll depend on what's in that back wall. No, Treya is where she belongs. Thank you, Sanist. My opponents have been very civil. No data grunts in any battle. The best matchmaking persona ever. What, where are you at? Are you in Erodium? Are you in, like, Hyper 5? Where are you at, Andrew? Just point of reference. Calvin, I get real. It's very nice, Lynn. Can you maul ISC Gar something? Oh, definitely can. What that thing is, I'm not sure. Actually, I wonder if you can do that to... I wonder if we can do that to... You probably do that to the gas. And then we Lord Vader this. Although, I don't know if we really... Do we really need to hoard C? This will be interesting, too. Oh, that's nasty. Admiral Radisson with Poujin, Pow Datacron. Oh. Did you try Wampa? Kyber 4, very nice. Aphron Trey just land doubt on Darth Nihilus. Is that okay? I mean, yeah, Afra is another option here. Maybe against multiple of these teams. I feel like this isn't that good. I feel like I looked into this and support Datacron was beating this by quite a bit. Although I'm not sure if that means this is bad. It just means it's worse. Yeah. I think the only thing I know I want to do for certain is just SLKR Leia. He does not have great mothers, so SLKR really is a free agent. And by a free agent, I mean going out with his mom. I'd like to go out with my mother. It's been a minute. Okay. Scribe, thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome, welcome. And I think we've been using the one repost cron because we don't typically need that anywhere else. And I think it has really high health. Where's the repost cron? Yeah, 55% health, speed up on a basic. This one's gnarly. Yeah, that's definitely happening. All right, SLKR. It's time for you to get your song on. I got my water jug in the wrong place here. How we doing, Scribe? You have a good cast? Having a fun time? That was good. Very nice. I mean, we're looking all right so far, but we have done 0 battles, so I'm not sure we can really claim everything's going well yet. This is a bull counter. We've had really good success with it. My SLKR is what the kids call thick AF at 258,000 health. So this should do well. Plus, we have the SLKR song playing, so that increases win rate by 10%. All right, guys. Starting up strong. Here we go. And she will go first because my SLKR is health modded. That's fine. We'll do that. We get our 3 stacks, and that is immediately game. Get wrecked. Dispel the stealth so we can actually take some mastery from people we want. R2, get wrecked. Power combined. Kylo Ren, one of a kind. I'm pretty sure our win rate with this is actually really high. Well, we have no choice here, so whatever. Oh, just all right. What's the evasion over here, buddies? Yeah, get wrecked. Sure. Oh, he got buff immunity, so he's actually not gonna taunt. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, they can't kill us now. We have too much health, and they can no longer crit us. And we have extra defense. Like, yeah, there's way too much going on right now. Stun you as well. Get wrecked. Shine so bright. So true. Kylo Ren, we all hail you. I think this comp is actually better versus SLKR than Drogon is. I'm not sure. We have to look it up. Kylo Ren, we all hail you. All right. Sure, why not? You did. I think so, Burrito. Ah, she is thick. This will take a minute. We'll get there, though. Man, nothing like countering and constantly giving yourself speed up. I love countering SLKR. I think countering SLKR is my favorite SLKR. Kylo Ren. Go get there, come on. My goodness. Doing like 500,000 damage here per hit. You have to get. We're gonna have to get like to raid levels of damage. Oh, or just hit her with repost. That'll work. Drogon is 20% better than R2. Okay. I think we're at 100% win rate though. Magpie got it. Beskar in a Gar costume. I mean, Gar does use Beskar in the regular. Alright, take out Padme. Or Queenie, rather. She was a big girl. You. You saying the kids make you sound like a boomer? That was the intention. This is the SLKR the Best Galactic Legend song. What's your thought on daily deals? Are they any good? Is that the things that are currently in the store? I have not looked at those. Kylo Ren, we all hail you. Like this one right here? Is this what you're talking about? It looks good. I've not run the numbers on it. Or is there something else? Am I getting Balin, GL, Ahsoka day one? Absolutely not. The only character that I was able to do that for was Jar Jar, and that took an intense amount of preparation, and effort, and I won't do it for anyone else. Not because it holds back the rest of my roster when I do it. To be able to get one of those characters free to play day one, you pretty much have to starve the rest of your roster. Can't get the right characters for the right datacrons. Can't extra refresh and conquest. Can't accelerate tunes that aren't in that. Like there's a lot. It just can't get extra relics because you can buy signal data. So it holds back the rest of my roster to be able to get those two day one by quite a bit too, for like months. And I probably wouldn't even be able to do both. Balin is Gar 2.0. I mean, pretty much. Yeah, definitely that seems that way, Memex. My roster's already complete. I have all the GLs. Well, when Ahsoka comes out, I won't. I am completely free to play, yeah. Where's my free to play card? Make an in-app purchase. Still 0 out of 1. Anywho. Yeah, we're gonna have to look into all of these. We're gonna have to look into all of these. I roughly know what will counter these three. What I don't want to get, or what I don't want to do though, is use one and realize it was the only option for the other one. If that makes sense. This will be, I don't actually fear this wall that much. This should be Starkiller. This should be Imperial Remnant. This should be Malicos. We have some good options for the top wall. We did face one last match, Luminos. We did. It's this one right here. Yeah. So the full shebang there with the Great Mothers. We used SLKR with the attacker datacron using crew lead and pretty much turn mirror loop them the entire match, which was nuts. Not Rogue One for Reva? I don't think so. Is that a thing with the Kron this weekend? We can. I mean, we can definitely look into that. The only reason I would want to do that, big boy Dom, is to be able to use all the unaligned force users here, because the attacker Kron on this level 6, this has been a pain. I've shared it earlier. This has been a pain in the butt. Ray base skin after her whirlwind on Palp has just straight up killed me. Why? He's going like full frontal here. He's going for top wall. We did not win yet, Pharaoh. We have won one battle. We beat up on Leia. All right, let's start doing some maths here. The puzzle is beating all 4 of these teams without any of the teams we need up top. We do have JML as a freebie though. Let's look at what his defense looks like last time. Gotta watch what I say, Relentless. All right, what do we got? GC, bracket. Where's our homeboy here? GC. All right, so he's already changed his defense by quite a bit, actually. The first 3 teams are not on the front wall. First 4 teams. Wow, he's changed things completely. Yeah, he changed things completely. I'm afraid he's gonna have JMK on the back. In which case, I don't think we have anything for that. I don't think we have anything at all for that. Oh, we might have JML Watt in the back, which in case burning SLKR might ever really just hurt us. This guy Gungans, yeah, I mean, this is a lot of... Yeah, this is not really... And he's changed up quite a few things, too. I think we might just have to go for the safest bets and see where it gets us. What's up, Caleb and Ravith? How you doing? Yeah, this will be tricky. All right, let's start looking into the... Oh, I didn't look into those 4 teams. Very nice burrito. Does Iden just do really poorly? What does this do for? Does the Mothcron with Lord Vader and Piet stop Bo? I don't know. I would think no, but I'm not well versed in that area. Why is Inside not loading? All right, there we go. And who was the 3rd on that team? Drogon. Which I think Kyle Katarn would be the same concept, so we might just do that. Oh. Really? Oh, okay. Well, it looks like... I'm guessing what ruins this is the level 6. Yeah, Wampa doesn't do too hot. Looks like Iden might do okay. Oh, they are using the Iden. Oh, I mean, not everyone is. up, Wizard? Yeah, that is correct, Burrito. Yeah, Luthen has a Rogue One specific datacron without being Rogue One. Yes. How is he timing out? That's crazy. Now, I don't know if a lot of these have the right offensive cron for Wampa. Oh, Wampa does a little bit better than we thought. I think the potency... Oh, no, it doesn't seem... That seems risky. Seems really risky. Did he not have the right level 3 or something? Oh, that one didn't. Yeah. That's becoming really tempting. Does Drogon might actually do something tricky, though. Does he have, like, an irresistible stun or something? That sounds good, Burrito. So he's not going to be able to really do anything with that base except deal damage. Yeah, I don't think he's doing anything that much more crazy or a lot crazier than Kyle is, other than the fact that this is a big dispelling hit. He is modded well. Oh, thank you, Rogan. That took me a while to figure out, but we got there. It's been a pretty spicy Sunday so far, baby skin. 330 on Shin. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I really don't know if we can trust Wampa here. What are our other options if not Wampa? I guess let's look at that. I would love to do that, though. I would love to do that. Iden maybe. Iden almost looks riskier. There's not a lot of data for this, is there? I mean, it's only been 1 week, so that doesn't help. Veers doesn't look to do well. Although Veers was against Kyle Katarn once. And he kind of gets the jump. Drogon doesn't really get the jump. Yeah, do they... The only thing is if we get stuck behind Pow, he's going to be really hard to kill because of the turn meter thing. Yeah, Veers is at a very, very low win rate. Yeah, it's the damage reduction. It's the damage reduction that's killing them. Because if they get stuck behind Pow, you're just not going to kill them. These are against Kyle, though. I feel like Kyle really... But this should be the same. They should be winning these. They really should be winning these. I don't know. All right, let's move on to another team. I'm getting absolutely nowhere looking at this. Let's go to Treya. Treya, I think we'll have fewer options. It does have both Omicrons, as it should. Yeah, so C is the most common option. What if I don't want to use a Galactic Legend? Oh, Bane's another option. Afro doesn't look too hot. Yeah, I think it might be... Oh, why is that Bane comp doing so much worse? Oh, they're probably... You know what it is? They're probably killing Bane before they kill Set because he's too tanky. Yeah, he's probably getting annihilated. You probably need someone who dies really easily. That's probably what it is. Okay. So yeah, Bane or C. Yeah, I think the idea here is if you take a weak enough side in, though, they will kill them even without having to have the Annihilate. So I don't think you necessarily need to get lucky. I don't think. Now let's look at... This is nuts how much we're having to look into this. Let's do Gas next. Does he have anything else outside of a Galactic Legend that's beating this comp? Treya, Malgus. Gar is not. That's surprising. Malicos is. We really want Malicos up top, though. Bane, of course. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use Bane here. Oh, we could use the triple Jedi team. This is probably just about buying yourself enough time. And then you eventually annihilate Gas. I'm guessing that's what this is. I kind of like that. That typically beats Trench, and his Trench team didn't look too strong. Yeah, if we could do that, and then we can use C versus Treya, and then we can have Bane into the back wall. I like that. I think that's what we'll do first. Oh, he just cleared our front wall too, so he'll probably be popping up in stream sometime soon. What's the last team we wanted to look into? That was the team, right? But he's using the Luthen Datacron, which I don't think is good. Well, again, not as good as Support Cron. Bo smashes it. CLS struggles. Gas smashes it. Yeah, it's kind of the same story. Bane does fine. This is a lot of research for the very beginning of the match. Yeah, Bane or Bow. I think we might just do Bow. Because Gar's been handling the, Gar's been handling Gungans really well. We don't really need Bow for that. And I think Bane's a little bit more universal. I think Bane would be good for, Queen Amidala if he's got that in the back. We might just use Bow versus that. So, Sabova, how you doing? We're doing well. Yeah, so it looks like he's cleared our back wall. Oh my gosh, he's just one-shotting for days here. No drops. No pressure or anything. Okay. I don't think he's here yet, though. I would assume he would be at some point. Alright, let's do... What do the stats look like on this? It's a lot of defense. It's probably better than Armor Pen, though. I don't really have any good Jedi Crons. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's a bad Cron. Do better, Calvin. My goodness, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, the name of the game here is just buying yourself enough time. Gas won't counter, though, because the team isn't 501st. So we might just, as weird as this is, we might mark him to decrease his turn meter and just stay on him. Where is that? Where is it when he only counters when it's 501st allies? Yeah, if all is there 501st at the start of the battle, he gains 100% counter chance and 50% critical chance. So that's gone. What is up with this mod set? Oh, he is faster. He's 306. And he's going to get 20 there. It's not enough to outspeed Jedi Knight Revan, though. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Yeah, just try to control Jedi Knight Revan. I don't think the other two will do that much damage. And they can't stun us, which sucks. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, so push you back. Oh, we did not. We did increase his cooldowns, though, so that's nice. Oh, they're doing a lot of damage, though. All right, let's do this so we can just get as many turns as possible here. Why are they gaining so much turn meter when we're hitting them? Okay. Heck, they're straight up interrupting us. We just did that one, so we'll do this one. Yeah, he's doing... Well, that's Savior. I do like that they can't increase our stuff, though, so that's good. Yeah, they're dealing way more damage than I thought they would. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks a lot. So I have my Annihilate ready, and Gas is sitting down. Oh, this is awful. I'm gonna hold it because here's the thing: if we annihilate ETH when we come back into this team, Gas is gonna get all those bonuses back. Sucks. That's really unfortunate that he sat. Gas can increase my cooldowns. Cal's on the team. It at least decreases cooldown or decreases crit damage. Well, that is awful. That sucks. That's really bad. It's completely threw that team away. Yeah, they did more damage than I expected them to, and the amount of turn meter, where is it here? Whenever Galactic Republic Jedi ally gains foresight, all Galactic Republic. Yeah, this did more than I thought it would. They gained so much ground. Oh, I don't. So Brill, I don't know. I don't know if that changes anything. I don't know if killing ETH would have changed anything for us, because then Gas gets all of his 501st bonuses back. So, I mean, this still has to be C. This is probably going to be C no matter what. I didn't think that they would be able to kill all three of them that quickly, but it's fine. All right, so we use C here, which means we're probably this is gonna get messy. This is gonna mess everything up. I really needed that to win. Need better Datacrons. Stuncron would have been really nice there. I mean, maybe. All right. What else were we gonna do? Yeah, I think it just has to be C now. I mean, we could maybe do Lord Vader. I might just throw Lord Vader at it. Yeah. Do I have any of the dot ones? I really don't. So Spider-Man. Yeah, these are all spoken for. Oh, this one isn't. So Moff Gideon is married to Jabba, so we can't use that. Yeah, I mean, this one I think is kind of a free agent. This one's probably fine to use. All right. Oh, we really need him to fail now. Malgus is on defense. I'd probably just go after ETH, because ETH can't dodge me. So we can just rip right through his foresight. Yeah, dead. Now I'll make Gas sit. Doing a lot of damage there, Lord Vader. Oh. It's funny, though, since they didn't have all 5 at first, he can actually cleanse after he comes back. Alright, 39. Thank you, Lord Vader. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Alright, so I think we're still on C here. I think it's where we ended up. Mon Mothma was still a question mark, and Saw, I think we decided on... What did we decide on for Saw? Oh, we decided on Bow. We decided on Bow. Bow's so good. Yeah, going back to that last battle, I think going after targeting Ahsoka might have been better. I think we gave them way too much turn meter. That's what I get for not reading kits. Alright, that's fine. And we like debuffs, right? Alright, cooldowns are increased. It's fine. Yep, let's get the ability block off of her. It's fine. Uh-oh. Alright. We're gonna probably need some birds to get anywhere here. Come on, bam. Oh, awesome. We already triggered that. So we have 7 birds. The bummer. Man, they can't do damage. Oh, that sucks. This battle's gonna take forever. Oh my gosh. Yep, just do that. I don't think Calgathorn really shouldn't be ramping. They don't have a support cron. Alright, Calgathorn's dead. Bye, bro. Yeah, this team is annoying. Yeah, just basic them. Alright, well, 20 birds coming your way, Luthen. Monologue this. There we go. 54, thank you. Alright, We've got Treya still, which that'll probably still just be C. I really don't think that Kron makes a difference. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. Calvin, awesome Gungan friend coming at you. Oh, that's 2 holds. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so we're technically in the lead now, but we haven't even gotten to the back wall, so that's kind of presumptuous to say. Okay, I think this is fine. I don't think we'll have any issues here. I think we just go full here, too. The Reef Magus almost the same exact time. Who should I go for first? I have the Cairo to get one instantly to gear 13, and the rest, both teams, no talent. Reva. Yeah, I get Reva up first. Malgus is great, but Reva's has more touches more game modes at the same time. Let's get ahead first. All right. Gotta respect the Trey on defense, though. Gotta respect it. Yeah, Solo C is still just doing fine. No respect for Trey. It's such a good defensive team. I'm looking at it right now, the stats. The only things that aren't Galactic Legends that are beating it is the Mirror and Bane. That's it. They have some damage. Savage can do some decent hits. Especially with the support Kron. He's going to build a lot of offense. I do respect it, though. Although I guess we can make sure he doesn't crit, so that's fine. Defense, armor, I don't know. Defense is good. Defense is always good. We shouldn't need partners. Yeah, we have the Dispel too. Trey actually probably does the most amount of damage next. Sure. That's a lot of debuffs. Sure. Oh, yes. Yeah, they're good. They do like to increase my cooldown, so that's all right. Let's get our last bit of protection, even though we'll lose it again. That's fine. Zap, and then just basic. I don't think we got enough debuffs on Treya for him to have like an absurd amount of health that we'll time out on, and Shock will prevent recovery, so that's fine. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, maybe we should have relinked and left Treya. Yeah. We might have should have relinked and hit him and Savage. This is going to be ugly. How much defense on the Kron? 236. I think we'll make it, but don't do that. If you're in this position, then relinking would have been ideal. We'll definitely make it. We're took us about a minute to get to half. We'll get the rest of the way. Well, we took armor pen too, and we're special damage, so that's wasted. The leader. You want the leadership on both of them, Night Jedi. nuts. Lore accurate Sith battle. Nihilist just taking the pain. It's like 4 hits per bar. Okay, good job, C. You did it. All right. Oh, wow, Gungans. Gungans are eating stuff. Gungans are eating stuff. I'm going to allow that, Tim. Yeah. Yeah, Nihilist. Nihilist can stack some decent health with his unique, and then 236% defense. That'll get you somewhere. That'll get you pretty far. All right, do we Wampa, do we Iden, or do we do something much more expensive? What does Iden look like if we want to do Iden? I don't... We might be able to use Scout. I don't think Moff Gideon genuinely needs him. Oh, we might just want the... Death Scout. Hey, she can have death. Death is chill. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure that Moff Gideon does not need Scout. Let's double check. Nice, can't be losing. I think let's do... We could probably just do... We could probably do Storm, and that would be fine. Let's exclude Scout. I'm pretty sure they do just fine with the Kron. Or are you, Jabba? Kron. Oh, like nobody's doing this, but if you were to do this, is it fine? Yeah, it looks fine. Probably just throwing Stormtrooper in there as third. Yeah, I don't think we need Scout. Although 99% is hard to pass up on. That's so much. But the next question is Scout the right option? Is Scout the right option? Get rid of that stuff. Yeah, the damage reduction is going to hurt us. The damage reduction means the counters aren't going to do as much as we want them to. Oh, I excluded Iden. Oh, that's really high. Yeah, it's all range and death. I don't have that Iden Kron, though. Although some people are doing it without. All right, let's try it. I think I'm going to go with range. I think I'm more comfortable with the amount of survivability. I'm doing well, Atrox. How you doing? Do I have a remnant thing that I can take in? Whenever it's critically hit, gain critical avoidance, critical chance. I mean, that sounds good. It's got some defense, got some armor pen. Those all look like fun things. Yeah, I think this is it. Half of them had it, half of them didn't, so I think we're probably fine without it. I think. I don't know. Honestly, no clue if this works, but I guess we're just doing funsies now. I don't really know of a safe option. Oh, right. Empire lives back. Also sick name. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble getting that level 3. I got the level 9, and I was like, okay, now I'll roll the level 3, and then I had to roll like 4 times into the 80s. It made me mad. All right, this is I am having some doubts. Well, let's see where this goes. All right, we're just gonna jump all in on Pow here. And they don't really have like an AoE dispo immediately, right? So I'll just get the revive. So we're gonna be able to do no damage to him right now because of this. So let's actually just swap over and beat up on Drogon. Pretty accurate depiction of beat up on. Do you guys think we got it close enough to kill him? Because if this kills, he stays dead. Or do we increase cooldowns? Oh, this is basic turn 1. Although who's gonna go next? Is Mon Mothma will not cleanse Pow. Oh, that's sick. What do you guys think? Do we risk it for the biscuit? Because if he dies immediately, oof, does that help us? If he dies immediately, Pow is barely getting called in to assist. All right, how much damage you got in store for us there, Death? Is this gonna be overwhelming or really sad? Yes! Oh, get wrecked. And she wasted the revive. Freak yeah. Got him. Yes! Yeah, increase your cooldowns too. Bring in the summon that isn't there. Yeah! Eat dirt, pal. Oh, that was good. That was a good win. Oh, I'm really glad that worked. I'm really glad that worked. Nothing like the red button. Also, I love it when a character like Mon Mothma, Daka, or Watt will they're immediately coded to revive, even if no revives are present. Not present. All right, what's it got on the back wall? JML, okay. Okay, not the end of the world. We don't have C anymore. We do have our own JML, though. How fast is he? 564. I'm pretty sure we're faster than that. 577, yeah. All right. Certainly not out of the woods. Especially with these abilities. Yeah, this is going to be tricky. Oh, we have Bane. We might be able to use Bane here and then try something else against this. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Empire Lives Back. I try to keep it PG-13. Although that was probably more PG. Is that a protection arrow on JML for you? It is not. Alright, so he's clearing top. Alright, let's go ahead and get the battles out of the way that we know we need to do. You guys ready for some cheese? You got that cheese, Danny? Right level 3, right level 6, right level 9. Probably not Melkizzle. I don't think any of this matters. By the way, I remembered to use your bot the other day, but not... Oh, Prime Force. All right. We don't have a cool, like, techno dubstep song for these guys. Although I would certainly like one. So we're just gonna do a random song. All right, have at it, boyos. Enjoy. A lot of thermals. All right, so we might blow up here. But even if we blow up here, our good friend should be able to bring us back. Yep, that happened. So Gideon's back. And that's what... All right, so just so everyone's aware, that's why Gideon does not solo this. That is why Gideon does not solo this. You have to be prepared for the inevitable there. You just something about cheese. I'm sure those exist. It's always funny when Chrysanthemum dies first. Because a lot of the times it'll be what's his face? It'll be Jabba. But although R9 Jabba hits different, I guess. I don't think it's required. I believe it's... I don't know. It might be. I don't... what is the exact verbiage? Oh, yeah, because it's... You need, what, 4 buffs, and this is only 3, so the alert is 4. Is that how it works? What's up, Trevor? How you doing? What is a cheap Jedi Rev encounter? Darth Revan? What's the exact comp? This is fine, yeah. Armor shred him. I don't want him. Oh, we probably... Well, we'll lose... If we do other moves... Well, I guess we can do other moves if we want to, but... I like fondue. I like fondue. How about you? Grandmaster and Vassals. Yeah, okay, so the standard comp. Yeah, I mean... Darth Revan's pretty safe, but I'm not sure if you have that. But won't we lose... I guess... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Sorry, Farrell. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to use Bane on JML. Which is sad, because I would really like to use Bane here, and then do the ultimate, online Force user thing, but I think we can get away with not doing that. Gosh, I really don't want to see Rey just completely butcher me, though. I really don't want to see Rey just completely butcher me. And once we use Starkiller, we can't go back. We can't use Starkiller with Palp and then use him there. What are you killing Queen Amidala with? Good question. Yeah, if we use Bane elsewhere, then we also have to deal with that. But yeah, for some reason I understood what you meant. This is interesting. Huh. Oh, did something hold? Oh, right. I mean, that's 20 banners, but he'll get through that. Does he have Finn down? He does. Okay, I was like, do we have Afra as a free agent? We do not. We do have Malik. Yeah, Crix's recovery I think could be problematic, Mason. I mean, where's their health protection at? Because they have a lot of protection recovery though. Yeah, I don't know about that. All right, Queen Amidala. Oh, we have Maul free now too. Because Maul typically goes to Gungans, and he doesn't have Gungans down. What is this? Is it... Oh, it's standard. Turn meter, stun, disruption. Man, I really hope... You know, I feel like JML might beat that now. We still have JML to beat something. Does he beat Queen Amidala? Sure. Let's make sure that I know she has all 3, but these two matter. Sorry, leadership. Yeah, we know Bane works. Does JML work? No. Well, that sucks. I don't think we're gonna have the luxury here. Oh, crap. Oh, the one other team that we need elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, JML Mirror without the proper chronage sounds awful. But it might be where we're at. Gosh darn it, I was really hoping something else would be able to beat this. Are you winning or the Datacrons winning? I don't use them. I don't know. We have about the same amount of Datacrons, so that shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh yeah, he's giving us wiggle room though. We have room to two-shot some, like, to burn or some things we want to now. We're up by a whole 50. Very nice, Master. We just beat Jabba with that. Adred versus Riva. Yeah, let's look into that. Let's look into that. Sorry. Hope you guys don't mind the way that sounder sounds, because you've heard it a lot. All right. Riva, it's the normal comp, right? It is the normal comp. Doesn't look great. Palcron's doing well. Oh, do we have that? Oh, Calvin, don't tell me you were dumb. Don't tell me you were dumb, Calvin. Ah! I guess we didn't have the right level 6 either, so there's that, but... Pal is not the right relic level. I didn't think we'd be using him much in 3s, and here we are. I mean, this is still doing fairly well. There's a Cassian level 9? Doesn't appear necessary, though. I feel actually pretty good about this win rate, considering a lot of people lose this because they click the lose button. Seer's not on defense, but she's... I would like to use her against Rey. Yeah, there's a really easy way to lose this. Yeah, if you cleanse, you just lose. Luthen's on defense. I kind of want to try this. I think we have the wiggle room to do this. And he doesn't have like DTMG or Ident anywhere else, so Adrad isn't like, there's no cost benefit for Adrad. Yeah, we're definitely doing this. Yeah, freak yeah. I do have the Wordy 6, yes. What does he got going on here? I mean, those look good. Stats aren't crazy, but... Oh, that sucks. We're going. All right, Rogue One. I'm probably just gonna go with the K2 Kron. Nice level 6. Some defense. You can lower their turn meter, right? Crit damage. I mean, crit damage doesn't matter. I mean, I think this is my only one of those, so we don't really have an option. Yeah, it's my only one of those. All right. All right, so for those of you who don't know, since Riva has her leadership Omicron, among other things, whenever you cleanse yourself on your own turn, you give yourself Lock Death Mark, which means for the entirety of the battle, we cannot use this. Dispel all debuffs from all light side allies, including himself. So don't touch the ship button. Ship button bad. Don't be a moron, Calvin. All right, let's go. Oh, Ad Rad song. Ad Rad song, where are you? Hopefully it won't be a short song. Because this battle will take a while. Okay, that's good. That's great. Not as good, but still fine. Good. No other choice, so just gonna land a little basic. That's it. Was inevitable, so we're good there. All right, that's sweet. Love to see it. Yeah, let's just do that again. That's fine. Well, everyone's dazed, but I don't know if that matters. All right, so not the lose button. Don't click the lose button. It's not great, but that's fine. Well, I think our level 3 is actually doing something for us here. Oh, that sucks. That was not good. Do not like having torture on Adrad. Not gonna click the lose button again. All right, that's not great. We're gonna need another turn to be able to get our whatchamacallit. Ah! All right, this is sweaty. All right, so we're gonna get our buff, which is 100%. Oh, this is good. This is really good. The sides both have multiple exposes. We have the buff. We have the hit. We don't have any like offense down or anything stupid. But lose your sides. Nice. All right, now we gotta kill her before our buff goes away. Yeah, whatever. She really needs to die in the next couple of turns, otherwise we're in trouble. We need more damage. All man on deck. Yeah! Such a good little ballad there. Thank you, Big Boy Dom / Feral for reminding me as well. You'll press the button? Oh, you'll donate? Now's the time, Elkizzle. Yeah, that was good. We did not click the lose button. Oh, I think you meant that one. We did not click the lose button. Which is rather good. Cheap counter, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we now have Malicos. We did not have Malicos before. We now have Malicos back. That's sweet. All right, what's he doing? Oh, yes! Somebody tried Bane, I'm guessing. And that, I'm gonna be real. Not just like throw this in our opponent's face. I'm not trying to do that, but this sucks to clean up. This is not fun to clean up. This whole broken, this whole level 6 tank cron on her with the defense. Like, I think Bo consistently cleans it up, but most other things don't. Yeah, Georgie, it's not. Oh, gosh. All right, this is looking good. This is looking real good. I'm starting to think he might not clear. I mean, he's got losses into almost every team on the board right now. We haven't quite caught up to him though, so. Yeah, I think we do the full on unaligned force user team here. And that should not lose. That should just completely slaughter them. Especially with that what's-his-face being there. Yeah, Jabba's the only... Or JML and QA in the bottom are going to be the two problematic teams. But let's do this here. Let's get rid of Rey. Get rid of Rey. Not you. Now you. That looks good. And Attacker Kron, I think we want this one. That's like 50% protection. That's not this one. This one, yeah. Turn meter, double attack. Yeah, because we get, well, assuming he doesn't clear HT, we would be able to beat him in efficiency now. But if he does clear, we'll need the win. All right, this should do fine. I have not done this counter a lot, but Sabine as the third doesn't inspire confidence, especially because they don't have stupid Nest to dispel locked crit immunity, which she was not allowed to ever do in the first place. But it happens, and I'm not mad about it at all. Okay. Go beat him up, Starkiller. This is the right one, right? I am mad, bro. Alright, that's fine. Clear that. Get rid of the inspired. Do this over here. Yeah, that did nothing. Alright, this will drop her into damage immunity. I guess throw a tire at Sabine. I guess we hold the rocks. That's fine. Oh, she dodged. All right, get wrecked. I do think we should heal Seer. I know we have the Savior mechanic still, but this will keep that from, like, needing to be used right now, I guess. Alright, I think he'll die from this, so. Nice! Dodge Radiant. I got that reference. Alright. The one-way field. Why does it look like he's at... Oh, it's because most of the teams he's lost against haven't been clear. I'm like, why does it look like he's ahead of us banner-wise? Alright, he's gonna go finish off Trench. Alright, and C actually does beat this most of the time. We did lose to it once, but yeah, let's reevaluate here. I'm also assuming that Bane can even beat that. I don't actually know that. I don't actually know that. there's like no attempts. Oh, I mean, that looks fine. Someone lost with it once, but it looks like they took an Akron that did nothing. Oh, I meant to hit Plo. I mean, that still looks fine. Yeah, Relic 6, Bane. Maybe turn meter loaded? That doesn't look like it does much either. What Joker did this? Oh, who are you? We're gonna give you some applause here. Gino Babes, I applaud you. You are hilarious. Bane led C, that's awesome. I mean, yeah, Vash. Okay, so this probably works. Now the question is, does anything else? Looks like no. Although, who's even really attempting this? We did face this last week. Did anyone try mirror? Oh, some people did. It worked sometimes. Most of them didn't. They're all using the sides that we already. Man, I hate that we burned the sides there in the beginning. Have fun, Farrell. Thanks for being here, dude. All right, so he is gonna get to Fleet. Oh, that's brutal. That's another 10 banners. Yeah, so if I were to mirror, what would it look like? Oh, wow. Awful, apparently. Yeah, we're gonna get stunned into next week. They're gonna ignore taunt to stun all my guys. And then even when we kill them, they're gonna come back. We would want to dispel. Mostly corn. So Hodus we couldn't be hit, and then we'd probably want shock or something. Apparently. I need someone who could be stun-proof, and I'm all out of those Jedi. I mean, Barris might be interesting. Well, we really need a cleanse. We don't want to keep getting stuck behind damage immunity. Honestly, this might not be that bad. Speed up on basic? That sounds really annoying for them to get ahead of us. Where are we at protection-wise? %. That's balls. It says potency, armor pen, and tenacity on it. Do I have another dispel? A better dispel? Not really. doesn't add speed like ETH does he? They get some tenacity. It's not going to matter, though. Man, we're really banking on those stun or those ability blocks landing. Guess we're about to find out how important a speed arrow is on JML. Man, are we gonna have to go? Oh, I guess Plo will taunt, right? So we can actually go through him. Whenever another ally uses an ability while buffed in their turn, he assists. Okay. Whenever Plo uses a special stun on enemies, I thought he taunts. Where is it? Whenever Plo gains defense up, which is on his special. I don't think he gets it another way, right? Whenever defense, he taunts and gains damage immunity. Yeah, so I think he's only going to taunt with damage immunity, which might make it a little hard to actually get in and kill him. Because if we have to dispel the damage immunity when we hit him, we're also going to dispel the taunt. Maybe we leave this battle for later. Just make sure we don't need JML elsewhere. Because I would hate to get into an efficiency match and then realize we can't clear it. Or clear other teams because we burned JML somewhere. Alright, he's going in for fleet. Yeah, he's really giving signals that he's not clearing that bottom wall. Yeah, I think we'll come back. Let's make sure we can get through everything else. Yeah, getting through those tanks multiple times is going to be a pain in the butt. All right, so let's Bane QA. We know we want to do that. She has no other solution. No other solution. Oh, I thought I clicked on Sith. And the relic levels aren't that high, and this counter is already pretty good in general, so... Thank you, baby skin. I mean, that seems fine. A little bit of armor pen never hurt. Well, never hurt me. Alright. Have at it, Baney boy. Sure. How much defense? It's not that much. This won't kill him, though. Stop. Please go after Assassin. Nope, that sucks. I think Assassin might just die from AoEs. Kill Assassin, guys. Don't you, like, counter or something? There we go. Alright. We are good. Alright, so they have something what we typically refer to as buffs. And Bane eats buffs for breakfast. How corny was that? Yeah, so he's gonna burst through those. That was closer than I wanted it to be for what it's worth, guys. Gosh, do we have to use Afra here? I feel like our backup counter to this was the Jedi that we burned. That seems rather expensive. Although JML isn't that hard to clean up if we do get it onto solo, so I don't think we need Afra for that, per se. Yeah, they'll die. Alright, Rogan, if you're here, this one's for you. And all my weebs. Wampa could clear this? This team? Unlikely. Unlikely. I don't like Hux that much versus this. Although, how much defense do they have? Oh, that might have worked, actually. Oh, well. Senpai. Alright, die. I always hate it when he loses his turn to do that when he could barbecue them. I really like barbecue. Alright, Lars family specialty coming up. Really don't want Afro to have a banner, do they? Yeet. Okay, that was good. Also expected. Let's go back to the top. I think we just maul. This team is easy. This team is really easy without Watt. Quite frankly, oh, Wampa might eat this. More of a sensei. That's true, but senpai is way more fun to say. Yeah, that's a bad cron. Yeah, Bad Batch might do it too. I really like Wampa though, because a lot of people will put Dooku there, and Dooku's stealth kind of messes with that. Yeah, there's no Dooku there at all. Yeah, that comp just is not good. Wamba's a 61% win rate. Bad Batch is also a 61% win rate. That's hilarious. Although, let's change out of support cron. Alright, we're not doing that anymore. One anime song is enough. So, before when I was looking at it, I had support cron in there with all the rest. I took it out. Yeah, Wampa's up to 88%. Bad Batch is 73%. Let's just Wamp it. I don't think Wamp will need to be anything else. Wampa does not handle solo JML, so we won't need to clean that up. Wampa's not beating KB. It's not beating this. Probably not beating this? Question mark. Although this doesn't even have the right level 9. Wampa does not have a song, which is unfortunate. Alright, that means we get to save Maul for something fun. Enjoy, Wampa. I feel like Wampa would do better with almost an instrumental. Alright, we're not going to clear that because that cycle would never end. Plus, we don't want to give Django over there. We don't want to give him more crit damage. He really likes crit damage. We're just going to Womp. Gotta get Mort's soundbite for Wampa. Oh, heck yeah. Although that would require me to actually make the song and not just tell AI to do it. I guess we could do that. I think some people might prefer that. So the only issue with it there, HT, is the little hits might become invincible with the Barris Cron and Barris. Like, she gets so much stacking health, and the amount that you crit them, we might just not kill them at all. We ran into it a while ago. Thanks for the follow, Tyler. Backwall's looking good. I mean, we might as well try that, though, because then we could probably at least get some of the sides out, even if Barris lives forever. And then maybe just annihilate Barris. How big is her health pool? Oh, she has defense sets. Can you throw your ally code in here? I mean, there's no rule to not throw your ally code in, but we don't do really roster reviews. And I'm guessing that's what you would be looking for. If you have an exact question, I might be able to help you out, but we don't really do roster reviews. At least not right now. But welcome. Yeah, I think we're using them all. I'm not seeing other great options. Oh, if he just wants allies? Yeah, I mean, you can definitely, if you want allies and you want to throw your ally code in, go for it. Other people in the chat can add you. That's completely acceptable. Perhaps some mod shaming. I don't know if anyone signs up for my mod shaming. Oh, yeah, if he just wants some allies, go for it. Everyone in the chat, friend Tyler. Or ally add him, whatever the verbiage is. My bad for not understanding. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Do they have a lot of crit avoidance? That would be sick if they had a ton of crit avoidance. They have no crit avoidance. Yeah, 50% health in the grind. Yeah, this might not do well. All right. You guys do know what that means, though.
In the shadows of Mandalore, a warrior stood tall. Darth Saxon, the enforcer, at the beck and call of a dark lord named Maul, with a vision so grand to unite the Mandalorians under one iron hand. Darth Saxon, loyal to the end, fighting for master, no matter where it sends, with the crimson blade.
All right, there's Cam.
And the warriors at his side, he brought the Mandalorians into Maul's dark tide. With a heart full of fire and a mind sharp as steel, he followed the dark path, making others kneel. For the Shadow Collective and Maul's deadly plan.
Yeah, this is gonna be risky. Alright, we were able to get through the other two, but Barris is kind of the final boss, so to speak, here. Her health pool is going to be huge.
In battles fierce and ruthless, he showed no fear. With every strike and parry, his enemies drew
Yeah, we're timing out. Alright, well, we'll annihilate Barris with something.
He'd fight till his last breath for the vision he pursued. Darth Saxon, loyal to the end, fighting for a master, no matter where it sends. With the crimson blades flashing and the warriors at his side, he brought the Mandalorians into Maul's dark tide.
The name of the song is, what did we name it? Garage Saxon? Like Garage Band, but Gar. Gar Saxon, loyal to the end.
Fighting for a master, no matter where it sends. With the crimson blades flashing and the warriors at his side, he brought the Mandalorians into Maul's dark.
Yeah, healing him would be nice, but unfortunately, we have all three characters that are required for this counter already. I really wish she had some crit avoidance on her. She had some crit avoidance, maybe. Oh, that was close. Yeah, maybe they will. The issue is, even if we do manage to line it up right, she's gonna revive. So we have to line it up right twice, which is unlikely. Is our opponent saying anything? Oh, no, he's not. Didn't fancy using Night Scissors? No MP. It's a heart attack and a half. And it would have also resulted in a 2-shot, so there's that. Oh, she could actually... If she could kill the side Mandos, and Maul's true damage goes all the way, that actually might work. Yeah. Ah! Well, I was really hoping Maul would have gotten a hit in there, but here we are. I mean, that's fine. That's where it would have ended up anyways. Alright, we'll just annihilate him or something. He does seem to be legitimately stuck, though. How did she hit that hard? Oh. That's how, whenever Barris is critically hit, all Jedi allies gain 10% critical damage, stacking for the rest of the encounter. So she was probably sitting there with like 1.5 million critical damage. That's nuts though. How much her critical damage was, because her offense is not good, and what's Cam dice, his unique goes with them. So that was like straight up from the level 9. That's dirty. Oh, the more you know. Yeah, because she's not modded for offense. I don't even, does the Kron even have good offense? Nope. All right, well, Gar got a song in, so he should be happy. All right, I mean, I don't know. Do we care? I mean, bounty hunters, maybe. I don't think bounty hunters is going to be... I mean, actually, bounty hunters might be helpful here. I don't have Nihilus. Don't have Mace. And we have a Saj. But I think we actually learned a while ago that the Saj doesn't work. It doesn't work well. I bet Grievous works. Probably reduce your max health or something. We might need Malik for the bottom wall. Oh, she's going to gain a lot of max health too. I don't know if this gets through. Maybe we should take bounty hunters. Do we need Grief? Is Grief going to do anything anywhere else? The bottom teams don't really have debuffs. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Although, Sign of Django is going to give me banners back too. I'm going to just raw dog it. Sorry, Barris. Sure. And instant contract. Thank you, Sign of Django. Brap. All right, what do we got for fleets? Not that it really matters. Okay. Leviathan, Profundity, Empire, what we always do. Thank you for the follow, General Kenobi. Not very clear on GG. Nicest non-GL bank counters to JML. Ooh, I don't know if there are any. I'm trying to think. Oh, the one that most people don't have but can work well is Dash Lead, Vandor Chewbacca, and then a good light side attacker Scoundrel in the third slot. So like Nestor, Young Han. That might be your best non-GL, non-Bane counter. You're pretty much betting on the fact that they don't hit Vander Chewbacca the entire time, and then eventually dash and whoever your other attacker is, just whittle him down. It's not great, but it's something. Yeah, Walks with Shadows, so they haven't up. We typically would have gotten our new fleet ship, our capital ship by now, and we didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry, Eli. I'm not sure what else there is out there. I know it's an option not a lot of people have, especially if you want to go the Young Han route. Like, almost nobody has Young Han geared up. At least amongst the people who don't have everything geared up. Okay, we're doing this right. Attacker, attacker, attacker. Reinforce you, maybe. Alright, go get him, Leviathan. Yeah, you got it. Alright, so they got the first move, which is really not the end of the world, but not ideal. Oh, we did go first there, so that's kind of fun. Sure, why not? Yeah. Why not? Oh, we might just kill him outright. Yeah, I think he dies. I think we just use the A. I know we can ignore, but I think I kind of want to use. I think we can get him. Yeah, awesome. That was good. All right, that's ideal because we don't have the whatchamacallit out yet. Get some turn meter. Get the whatchamacallit out. I think he's below 100%, right? He is now. All right, we'll go back, target this guy. Oh, no, they're getting turn meter. Ah, crap. All right, so we can't bring in our last reinforcement. So we just want to lose banners. Yeah. I feel like we don't do that. Blow up. Dead. And there we are. And we can't put it on auto because the AI will bring in the ship and cost me banners. So we're just gonna play this as normal, which I almost never do, but first time for everything. Oh, that's some sick banners. I don't get that every time. 75 is good. All right, looks like it cleared out top. That's good. Fine. I want to see this, though. We're in a tight position ourselves, though. I don't think we beat JML. Can Tusken Raider revive be prevented by anti-revives? It's a pain in the butt, Spidey, man. So the revive can't be. I think the revive you can get rid of it. Anti-revive stops it, but the summon has some really weird interactions with anti-revive. Are you going GL, Ahsoka, Balin, or both? Essentially, so I'll explain my strategy here, Daily. Pretty much what I do, regardless of the character that's coming out, as long as they're not named Jar Jar Binks, whatever marquee is currently farmable, I farm them. So I'm farming our good friend Night Trooper up right now, not because he's an Ahsoka requirement, but because he's who's available. And I'll pretty much just go accordingly. And when Ahsoka lines up, she lines up, and when Balin lines up, he lines up. I don't really go out of my way to ignore or prioritize new characters. They all just kind of get put on the docket, if that makes sense. So I'm not really going for either. I'm going for both. Do you use crystals for shards? Almost never. Almost never. So you're saying to get Darth Jar Jar one day? Oh, definitely. I will whale on Darth Jar Jar. I'll finally get this achievement. Oh, not that one. That one. Am I farming Morgan too? I'm not actually not farming Morgan right now because she's on Cantina. And I'm really guessing General Motors over here is not going to be on Cantina. I could be wrong. They did that with Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon. But the chances of her being on a hard note is really high, which means she's going to take forever to farm. And I'd rather work on relic levels and then time the two of them correctly because I want to get them to 7 stars at the same time. Yeah, only gear 12 star full. It is. It was, to be honest, HT, it was more of an achievement back when I was smaller and I was having to really grind my way up through Squad Arena. Back when that was important, when I didn't have the, when you had to climb in Squad Arena after not playing for 2 years and not having the meta team, it was awful. Darth Revan was the meta at the time around when I started playing in Squad Arena, and I would legit have to use this really janky CLS Thrawn team. And I would probably do 10 battles a day to be able to get into the first slot. And, like, it was a very painstaking process. And I had to do that for multiple metas. I had to do Padme versus Gas. I had to do a really weird Darth Revan counter versus Rey. I didn't really start having the meta teams probably until JMLNC came out. And to me, that was really impressive, like what I was doing back then. What I've done ever since then is just maintain. But thank you nonetheless. And getting Jar Jar was actually really difficult. Yeah, it is. I do love resource management. Okay, so Leia held again, so that's good. It's a lot easier to stay on the bike than to build the bike. Heck yeah. It really is. It really is. Calvin needs an ult. Oh, an alt. I would like to try an alt. The thing about an alt and why it's important and why it would be interesting now is the beginning game and the mid game, they're not the same that I played. Squad Arena doesn't exist. GAC has crystals. That changes things massively. Like, the new game is very different. I didn't have accelerate. I'm sounding like an old man now. Back in my day, we didn't have accelerated tones. We didn't have, what is this called? Mark III raid currencies. Yeah, it's Okide Booma to you, Oberon. All right, let's go blow up. Let's go blow this guy up. We're very pro fun. Yells at clouds. You can get all GLs as allies. Yeah, that's true. Well, but even that, most of those battles, even with, like, if you just had allies who had the Revens, like, those were pretty good. Yeah, it is a lot of busy work. What, Master? All right, this will be fine. Even 0 assists per fun works, so not that I'm hoping we get that or anything. Yep, all in. Oh, awesome. Here comes 0 assist pro fun. All right, so that was the worst opening possible. That was slightly better. Oh, is that burn gonna take him down? I did. Sweet. That's good. That's actually really good. Yeah, because we're gonna be able to mark him next turn. All right, we were not getting assists. Yeah, why not? Oh shoot. Yeah, let's just get Anakin out here. All right, we really need the assist now. Like, really need the assist now. Okay, we're good. Sure, dispel that. Will they release the Darth Jar Jar? Man, it'll be a while because the only way that we could even remotely get Darth Jar Jar is with the new Lego series that's coming out. That honestly like looks to be, maybe I'm like totally off my rocker here, but the new Lego series almost looks to be Star Wars' way of doing a what if series, because they're going to rebuild the galaxy but differently. And Darth Jar Jar's already been confirmed for it. So if we ever get characters from that, I don't see why we wouldn't get Jar Jar or Darth Jar Jar. 3-man this. I don't like to do that. If you get no assists, it gets dirty. It's already out. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, stop hitting him. All right, lose your cap ship. This battle particular, yes, but I feel like I've gotten some good other ones. It varies. I've definitely, people, I don't know if people remember this, but a while ago, this was maybe a year or two ago, we were on a stream, and I counted, I think I didn't get, there were, I want to say 17 opportunities to get assists. We didn't get a single one. I was so mad. And we ran the math on the chances of that happening. It was almost impossible. Just read them all the way. Oh, there you go. All right, so 75 on both fleets so far. So we're looking good banner-wise. Empire won't be quite that high, but it'll be decent. I'll probably like 71. I will, yeah. I'll whale on Dark Jar Jar. If I have to. Unless I do the same shenanigans I did last time. Which I'm not prepared for it. I had, when Jar Jar was, when they announced him, I had 40k crystals in the bank. Like, just sitting there. And that's part of what enabled me to be able to get him the first time around. Although he's not a legendary, he's a marquee. That's, I don't know. That might even be easier. Alright, this is the comp, right? Yeah. Alright. I need to, so after we're done with the GAC today, I do want to get your guys' opinion on a video that I'm going to try to get out tomorrow about, like, if we could add one character for every faction, who would those characters be? And I've already got some good ideas, and I'm excited, but there's some factions that I just don't know. So, if you're interested, we'll be doing that. I think we've just been doing this. We really don't need the other whatchamacallits right now. All right, rip off all the fun stuff before they get going. Did get a dodge there, so that's pretty sick. Just get rid of you. Yeah, you don't really need to be around anymore. Sure. Heal you up. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, let's get rid of all that stuff. And then we'll bring in the heal, and we will be looking good. All right, Spider. Yeah, Dirge is on my list for Bounty Hunter, Josh. Dirge and Mr. Bones might be the two that I'm most excited about to talk about, at least. Actually, you're missing both health and protection. Let's do you. Yeah, Dirge for Bounty Hunters, Mr. Bones for Droid. $72, a little higher than expected. All right. Oh, he failed on Malgus now, too. Oh, I do not think he's clearing. I really don't think he's clearing. Sloan. Is that the girl from Andor? Oh, that would be Empire. No, that must be, is that a comic book character? Yeah, I think he's down. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, so we'll leave JML there for that. I bet that Jedi still work here. I bet this is still a not you. I bet this is still a thing. Armor pen, anyone? Sure. Bix, yeah, that's her name. Oh, I was thinking of the Empire one though. I'll be honest. Don't like hate me, but I don't remember. I remember like Bix, everyone going crazy over Bix. I don't know if I get it. I don't know if I got that. But don't hate me. Go-to for droids and make them a capital ship? Unsubscribe. There it is, free. Thumbs down. What's up, free? How you doing? Alright, this should be fine. We can actually just kill Rex outright. Unless she stealths him. Alright, just whack? I don't know. Alright, well, Rex is dead. I guess we'll kill Krex now. Seems fun. Alright, well, there goes Krex. We're gonna get less banners on this because Qui-Gon didn't die. Oh, Agent Callus is probably going to be my Phoenix edition. Yeah, Agent Callus is hot. Agent Callus is bae. Alright, so, oh, he did get through Gungans. Qui-Gon would have been good versus this, too. The Nescron is not that good here. Oh. Oh, is that Darth Krayt, Josh? Or is that his master? Or am I just getting off my rocker? Man, I think Padme might beat this. Typically, extra assists versus her are not good. What's our... Oh, this is our whatchamacallit, Kron. Tusken Jet. I think it is his master then. I'd probably do Darth Krayt for... Although, is he really... He's not really Tusken, is he? Alright. We can't gain turn meter, so that one's a crapshoot. I mean, buffs are nice. We're probably killing this team via courage, though, right? Oh, are we gonna run into issues with Nest here? Oh, Gregor for the 212th daily. That's my that's the clone one that I looked at. Can the Great Dragon be an honorary Tusken? I don't think so. We probably time out on Nest here, don't we? What is this mod set? Why is it? I'm confused. We don't have Mace either. That would have worked. Who was the other team I was looking at before? Palp and Mara might actually do something fun. Oh, they would be good versus like a JML cleanup or something too. Alright, that's enough of the song. I feel like, what were we looking at? Oh, Han. Let's do Hondo Han Chewie here. That seems fine. Maybe Armor Pen? I don't know. Is Armor Pen better? Don't want to use that one. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, do we really want to be assisting Nest multiple times? I don't know how much it matters. We don't have Mace, but he would help. And I mean, it is Nestcron, but it's the wrong one, so whatever. All right, so who do we lock up here? I think it has to be L3, doesn't it? She pre-taunts. All right. Subsigon. Yeah, so we'll shoot Bam first for funsies. Lock up Nesty Girl. Remove that. Not kill Hondo, I guess? Oh, there he goes. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we just got rid of him. All right, there's the tenacity down. She's going to kill us. We burned all of our stuns way too early, and she's going to assist like crazy now. Or counter like crazy now. We did more damage than I expected. Oh, come on. She had tenacity down, you jerk. 15% my butt. Sure. And die. Oh, that's right. She had that. All right, so we're going to do this first so we get tenacity down and not waste our stun. Stun. All right, still not going to burn the stun. We need a stun locker here. There we go. Circle back. Circle back on Monday. Nice. 57. Oh, wait, what? Do you get full banners if Hondo escapes? I mean, he escaped with full health and protection, but okay. That doesn't seem working as intended. Hondo was a ghost. Apparently. I mean, he didn't die. He ran away. All right, so he did kill Boosh, but I don't know. Is he gonna get through? Are you in chat? Would you tell us though? I mean, I guess at this point it doesn't really matter unless you would clear. That's new. Okay, interesting. I was like 57, cool, but I'm like, wait a minute. All right, I don't think cooldown pulls are gonna help us here because they're always gonna have the coin, and I feel like the coin is gonna be awful to deal with. So. Man, Shock is going to spend this whole match stunned. I don't know, HT. I mean, Bo, maybe? I don't know. But I mean, we don't really have a choice here. I mean, we're just going to do what we can do, so it doesn't matter that much. I am not hopeful of this. Nothing says country like AI. We don't have any other... We don't have like a tank revive, do we? Hold it in the middle. Thank you. I hate that matters, but it does. Yeah, no, this is best. Okay. Alright, JML, do what you can. Please land on everyone. I mean, that's something. Alright, we're doing no damage. And Hoda is going to be allowed to use specials, although he won't be able to ignore taunt, so that's something. So Shock just got called to assist. We'll do Hoda now. Let me do Hoda again. Go back to Shock. Or maybe do we do JML now? Get him some turn meter. Although I don't... Does that... Do you keep getting those? I promise I know things, guys. Yeah, we need to get JML speed up so that he can start to loop some of this stuff. Oh, all right. There's damage immunity. That's fun. Oh, is that just stuck permanently? Don't love that. We're gonna get ability blocked now. Oh, we didn't land it. Oh, there goes Shock. Well, that sucked. Worth a shot. I thought it was only when we spelled defense up. Is it dispel anything? Because that seems a bit broken. Well, that went really well, and then it didn't do anything at all. Yeah, whenever defense up expires, he gains taunt and damage immunity. So why was it circling? It was like dispel into dispel. Yeah, we're just not clearing this now. That's something. That's actually a pretty good combo for this. See if we can get some of the sides out. And Nest has a reputation for taking off buffs she shouldn't even be able to take off, so maybe this will do. Alright, it's fine. I mean, that's arguably ideal. Holy crap, Dash. Alright. Oh, this is nuts. Oh, we should have tried to hit Plo with that. Just look at him die. Alright, yeah, he just gets it right back. I feel like he's not supposed to do that. Mother of Pearl, they're just going at it. Just dying like 8 times over. Alright, I really want to get Hoda down. One of the nice things about this comp, though, is if Nest ever actually does get a turn, she has stacking crit damage from... Oh, why are we... I'm really confused. We just got like 100% turn meter back to back. What? What is going on? We just got like 100% turn meter back to back to back. I realized that we get turn meter when we crit. But not that much. What even is this match? I mean, I should be happy, but you guys understand my problem, right? Like, you understand why that shouldn't work? I don't think the DC was doing anything, though. But you guys see what the problem is, though. We were gaining 100% turn meter on a basic. Why was that happening? Oh. Oh, that makes sense, Tom. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Oh, that's nuts. Okay, for those of you who are on YouTube, well, I care. I like to know why things work. Oh, I thought it was just because I thought it was just purely because they never killed Vandor and you could eventually work them down. I thought that's why it happened. Oh my god. All right, so what was happening is apparently Dash, which, I mean, we just saw this happen, so I guess we don't really have to prove it, is that on his unique, whenever a prepared ally scores a critical hit, all prepared allies gain 2% turn meter. Apparently, whenever he dies and he's revived, he gets that turn meter amount stacked. Meaning that if he dies 50 times, 2% turn meter becomes 100% turn meter. But you don't even really need to die 50 times because his basic hits 3 different times and then he calls someone to assist. So he's getting 4 hits. So really, you only need to die like 12 times to gain 100% turn meter on a hit. Wow. So this isn't, for what it's worth, this isn't a new counter. We've known about this for a while. I didn't know that's how it worked, though. I just assumed that because they never go after Vander, you eventually work them down. That's nuts. You know what probably helped with that, though? JML has a lot of critical avoidance, and we were getting, our Kron gave us crit chance up. That probably was relevant. Right? Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, we get critical chance up. That probably helped a lot. All right, I mean, that's a W. That's a pretty fat W. Even if we can clear, we win. Surely working as intended. All right, I mean, I should have been like really happy and overjoyous that we won and whatnot, but oh, that sent me through the, I was looking through the diagrams. I'm like, how am I doing anything with turn meter? Especially because the Jedi Master Luke team just they have crit immunity like a lot. But anyways. All right, well, that'll work. Yeah, I don't think he can get past it. I did not know that, Tom Ford. I did not know that. I mean, it makes sense. Although it does, I think it makes me like the counter slightly less because the amount of time that it takes for you to even be able to crit, I feel like that's because he'll just spam his AoE once he gets ult, and that AoE gives critical immunity, right? I mean, you can dispel it, but he's fast. Anyways, thank you, Swag. All right, yeah, so even if he got max scores on these last 3 teams, which he absolutely cannot do, he would be behind. So we won. Not JML mirror failing and then dash working. All right. Thank you for being here, Len. Appreciate you. You have a good night. All right, my dudes. For those of you who would like to stick around, though, I mentioned this previously. I want to make a video. We're gonna make the video tonight, but for tomorrow. And the video is gonna be about if we could add 1 character to every single faction who would that character be? And I've already got some like ideas figured out, but it's always nice to have second opinions. So if you'd like to stick around for that, we're gonna do that now. Also, I don't know if he's here, but Farb, if you're here, good game, man. Did not think I was gonna be able to full clear. Mastermind Supreme. I guess this warrants one more theme song. A lot of you, because of your schedules, who are here at the end aren't typically able to be here at the beginning, so you guys can enjoy this. So, Sith or Sith Empire, Melkizzle? Calvin Awesome. I might have to switch cameras for this, though. Oh. You guys are looking at the wrong screen. Although that is partially what we want. Where are my things? Oh. There's a way to do this more professionally, so just know that this was not necessary. Okay. Also, you guys should be looking at the game right now. Why is it showing this? There we go. Oh, can that image be used? I don't know if that one will work. All right, we'll do this one. All right, so for 501st, to me, I think it has to be Jesse. Like, if we were to get one more character to add to the 501st, like, any disagreements here? Like, is there any, like, better idea for the 501st? Wolf? Is Wolf 501st? Yeah. Jesse the best call, yeah. Okay. So all right. So I think we're unanimous there. All three of us. I look forward to the Boxy Spider's Bane. Kicks probably second best. No opinions, 504. All right, Bad Batch. Oh, this one. All right, we haven't gotten into anything difficult here. This one's also obvious. Pong Crawl, I don't think would count as... He would not count as... He might count as, like, Galactic Republic or maybe, like, Unaligned Force User or something like that. Yeah, this one's easy, too. Yeah, I mean, this is... I mean, what's the dogs? Or Gonk Droid was actually the obvious choice, guys. What are we talking about? It was always Gonk Droid. All right, that was very easy. Who's next? I'm not counting this as a faction. That's fake. Bounty Hunter. This one people might have other characters lined up for, but I have one that I think is better. Like if I had to only have one added, who would it be? And to me, it's very clear. All right, we're not gonna do the theme song again. We're gonna put on. You know what? We might just put on the rest of the other music though. Is what he's saying in here appropriate? He's talking about murdering people. I feel like that's okay. Like, there's other bounty hunters' ideas, but it's Dirge. Like, if you could only add one, if you could just like add one bounty hunter magically right now, I feel like it has to be him. So Zuckuss, I feel like we had another spot for maybe Zuckuss. Like Zuckuss might be able to fit into like mercenaries or something. Callow Nord's great too, but I would take Dirge over Nord. Is Talon Card, is he a bounty hunter? Bounty hunter Obi-Wan. All right, I feel comfortable with this. There are other good bounty hunters. I don't think they're that good though. Who's next? Clone Trooper. So Gregor. I guess I'm giving away what I already thought. I feel like so Gregor was a part of the 212th. So I feel like there could be a really cool idea where if we get him, he can have like a 3v3 specific leadership where he can lift Cody and Clone Sergeant. So the three of them don't have to rely on any of the other clones. I feel like is that I feel like that completes the faction more. Maybe not even 3v3. They could have it for 5v5 too, and you could throw GK or whoever on there. Terran to be Smuggler. Okay. That might be who we use. I feel like everybody's asked for that. Not they haven't asked for Gregor. But I feel like everybody's asked for a final place for these guys to get used because everybody took Krex and used him with Rex. Like, Krex did not fix this problem. I feel like Gregor could if they nail it down to just the 212th faction. Oh, thank you, Krickerson. Glad you liked it. Season 2, 3 Bad Batch tunes. Oh, there were a lot of good clones in there. But Gregor was in there, too. All right. I need to have this on shuffle. So we don't end up listening to Mon Mothma over and over again. How do I set this to shuffle? Oh, there we go. All right. Alpha 17. I don't know what that is. All right, droid. This one I kind of had someone picked out already too. Is that BMO? Like from Adventure Time? Where's my music? I did, yeah. Which one of you is going to have a good photo? Why is it that one? All right, that'll work. First Order Bad Batch droid. Could work for First Order too. Talking about Gong droid or like the BB the First Order BB-8? Droid, but pretty much. Yeah, Bones was a modified B1 battle droid to be almost more of a murder bot than BT1. That sounds right. What else? Like, he's a very, very cool character. They probably wouldn't be able to release him on his own, but... Yeah, the Ahsoka droid, that one's hard. Oh, I would love Hu Yang. I don't think I'm willing to give up Mr. Bones, though. Yeah, we're missing quite a few good droids, aren't we? First Order droid, Gonk droid, Commando droid, Hu Yang. That's true. What else? We might get that one no matter what. Yeah, droids are missing. All right, but I think I'm stuck on this, so apologies for people who don't know who Mr. Bones is. Gonk. All right, who are we on next? Oh, Empire. I got not mouse droid. I got nothing. Oh, what? So you have to remember. You have to remember we are also doing Imperial Remnant, Imperial Trooper, and Inquisitor. So, like, I want Incinerator Trooper or whatever their name is, but we can probably do that in the either Remnant or Trooper side. Pelion. Oh, is that the one that dies? Ooh, Admiral Rampart. G Flames. Maz Almeida. Is Maz Almeida the council guy? Rick the door technician. Pelion is not dead. Who is Pelion? Here's a getting me here. Oh. Naval officer. Oh, he was with Thrawn. I don't know. I mean, EU books are they're fair. I'm not against EU books. Was Grand Vizier? Oh, all right. We'll look at Maz Almeida. Oh yeah. But he's the one. He's who I was thinking of. We're not guessing anything. It's just a wish list for every single faction. Like if you could have one character from each faction, who would they be? Pelion is the second commander throne. Okay. What about Eli Vanto? Purge Trooper from Force Unleashed. So we could add Purge Trooper for Inquisitors too. Oh, you Lauren is hard to turn down. Deidre would be good. This one's hard. Admiral Versio. Flathead Gar. I don't know, guys. I actually really like that Duck Stab. So Flame Trooper, I think we can leave for Imperial Trooper. Agent Callus, I want to do for Phoenix. I want to do Agent Callus for Phoenix. Shovel helmets. A lot of people are saying Pelion. Or at least a few people are saying it a lot of times. So, alright. For those of you who want Captain Pelion, pitch me on the idea. Like, what would he do? Where would his spot be? Because ideally, we wouldn't be adding a character to Imperial Troopers, or Remnant, or Inquisitors. They would probably have to end up... Man, we almost need a normal Empire leader that isn't for a GL. Works with GL Thrawn. We don't currently do roster views perception. So he would go with Thrawn. So the idea would be that he would go with like a new GL Thrawn. Man, we really don't just have like a very generic Empire leader. Palpazov with Starkiller. We have Remnant, Inquisitors, Imperial Troopers. Yeah, so he's just with Thrawn. Pelion recruited Morgan. Alpsamar, the most Empire team you can get. Target's pretty generic, but his kid is over 7 years old. Yeah. I don't have any personal affiliation with Pelion, but at the same time, I don't have anything better. I think we just go with that. Is he better than Yularen? I feel like that would be the main competitor to have one character in the game. I feel like Yularen's a really big deal. Oh, Pelion's way better than Yularen? Ah, Yularen's got a mustache. Well, Pelion does too. So if we did Chancellor Palpatine, he would be Galactic Republic, though. He wouldn't be Empire. He'd go with Deidre. Hot chick. All right, we're not going to spend too much time on this. We're just going to go with him. That looks so much like Yularen. All right, better photo. One second, guys. I'm just looking for an image that can actually work. It's harder than it seems. Oh, that's awful quality. My goodness. What is everyone's obsession with using WebP? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is stupid. All right, there's a JPEG. All right, I don't know. I feel like he doesn't have that characteristic of a face. Yeah, ISB might need to be a thing. Is he part of the ISB? We might be able to throw that in there. Okay, all right. I like that response, Lord Dragorn. Okay, so he's a big deal. He's a very... Okay, that's great. Oh, he might actually work for Remnant, too. Yeah, I agreed, TRZ. All right. Yeah, Yularen might be more ISB. Okay, we're good for Empire, though. Ewok. Oh, I have an idea for this one. It's stupid. You guys are gonna hate this. What is his name? Oh, there it is. Stop being stupid. Raise your hand if you know who this is. It is not Rex fused with an Ewok. It is Lieutenant, I think Ketch is how it's pronounced. And it's essentially revolving around a joke between Wes and Wedge from like the from a really popular books, X-Wing, from the X-Wing books. Lieutenant. Like, and I'm not sure if he's actually an Ewok or if he's literally just a prank. I'm pretty sure he's like a decoy. Like, I don't think he's actually even an Ewok. Like, I'm pretty sure he's just a joke. Like, I'm pretty sure he's a plushie. Yeah. I think it would be funny to have him in game, though. I mean, it's pretty much a droid. It's the same concept. Like, he could be, I don't know, he could be like a tank or something. And he could be like a pilot in Wedge's ship. I don't know. I'm kind of going off. Does anybody have a better Ewok idea? I don't really like Golden God 3PO because that's not an Ewok. I guess neither is this. Oh. Maybe we do both. Maybe we do both, Memex. Can we do both? And he could be like a decoy. Oh, Trick is an Ewok mercenary. This almost seems funnier, though. It has to be Treek. Is she like a big deal? I mean, I guess that makes more sense than using a plushie. I feel like this is just going to end up being Princess Kaniza Part 2, but I mean, that's fine. This video isn't meant to be perfect. All right, let's pull her picture up. All right, how does that look? I'm guessing that's actual SWTOR graphics, which is probably for the better. All right, we'll go with that. I might mention my other idea, but that's the official one. Equally awful, still an Ewok. I mean, the last one wasn't technically an Ewok. All right, next up is First Order. I feel like we have some options here. BB9 is obviously an option. Snoke is one. We've got... There's Pyre. There's Pride. What would Snoke... So, Snoke is probably the obvious one. What would Snoke do? Like, I guess he would become the second leader for First Order for, like, the third or fourth time. Like, is that the concept? Like, what team would he get, though? Would we have... I feel like they'd have to add Praetorian Guard or something. Sit there and get cut in half? I mean, fair. I don't know. They could probably figure it out. They could do like a... They could add him in the Praetorian Guard and do like a Bane thing where he only works with one other character. Yeah, I feel like they could do a lot with him. They could even make him a solo character and have him summon 4 Praetorian Guard. Like, literally, it comes in with a whole team. He's a really prominent character in Star Wars to not have in the game. I really like the Praetorian Guard, though. Unnamed Knight of Ren. Were they First Order? Did they fall under that? Does First Order need another tank? Not necessarily. Alright, we're gonna go with that for now. I feel like it's the easiest to just plop. Alright, who's next? Knights of Ren, we're hanging out with Kylo. Alright, I'm gonna look that up. We're Knights of Ren First Order? Yeah, it looks like most sources are saying no because they exist like adjacent. They exist apart. Because they existed before the First Order did. Yeah, I mean they're affiliated, but all right. Fleet Commander is also a fake faction, so we're not doing that. Sorry, Melkizzle. Galactic Republic. I know the obvious one is probably like a Chancellor Palpatine. Are there any other suggestions? Pod Racer Annie. I feel like he wouldn't be Galactic Republic. Sazy Tin? Is that the one in Jedi Girl? Supreme Chancellor Valorum. Dax. Is Dax really Galactic Republic? I feel like he was doing some shady stuff. Young Bail Organa. That's an idea. Yeah, I feel like what we're hitting on with both Palpatine and Bail is just that they would really... So they would be Galactic Republic, but they would be a Senate faction. They would be on their entire other thing. Almost like the Knights of Ren. Like, they wouldn't be Galactic Republic per se. Chancellor Valorum. What about the Librarian Jedi? Alright, I'm listening to Izaki. Oh, young Dooku's. Yeah, if they ever did Palpatine, I feel like they would have to have a dual function. Joe Castanew is a good shout out. Young Dooku's hard. He could be Jedi too, though. Yeah, we would. I'm leaning for both. For both Bail and for Palpatine, they really would be in their own faction. They wouldn't really be like full on Galactic Republic. Dooku would be, or Jedi. Am I thinking of a different character? Walk the Shadows. Let me look that up. Oh, maybe. He could fit into the Jedi hold too. And I really want young Dooku. Oh, Yaddle too. Nala say as a clone lifter. Yaddle. Man, Yaddle is really Galactic Republic. I feel like she falls almost harder on the Galactic Republic side than she falls Jedi. And we could do both. We could give Yaddle to Galactic Republic, and we give Jedi Dooku to Jedi. Yeah, I'd rather have. I think I'm stuck on Yaddle. Is there any like non-Jedi Galactic Republic, non-Jedi, non-Senate Galactic Republic character that would be cool? We're trying to pick a character for me. If we were to add one character to each faction, what would that character be? Not a clone either. I mean, really, yeah. I feel like the Galactic Republic's basically the Senate, the Jedi, and the clones. There might not even be a third option. Yeah, I might do Yaddle. So I think Dooku we're gonna use for I think Dooku's gonna be the Jedi ad. Dooku's gonna be the Jedi ad. Oh, there's like no photos of Yaddle. Masameda. He might fit more here, but again, he's still on the more of the side of the council. Can we get back in time for GC? Oh, for GAC? Probably not. Dex. I don't know if I'd put Dex as Galactic Republic. I feel like he's doing things behind the Galactic Republic's back. So we have a Jedi Knight Obi-Wan Kenobi from Attack of the... Oh. Was he Master there? I feel like he wasn't a Jedi Knight. I kind of would rather have Yaddle than a 5th Obi-Wan. I don't know though. The pilot of Queen ship. Oh no. I know who I want. And it's not Yaddle. I can't believe I completely spaced on this. And shame on you guys for not remembering this either. There's one character that it has to be for Galactic Republic. Oh, I feel so dumb. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't get him to begin with. Good old Captain Panaka. I agree, TRZ, which is why we're doing this. Yeah, it's Panaka. There's no debate. Yes, exactly, Lord Dragorn. Yep. All right, I feel much better about that. Sorry, Yaddle. Try again for Jedi. Geonosian. Oh, click clack. They could do the Queen, but look at him. Yeah, they could do Queen for the oversized thing. Look at him, guys. Isn't that hilarious? They could do something really cool with this kit, like where the species like just doesn't die out because he's kind of their savior. All right, I will mention the Queen as like what do you call it? What do you call the losers? A respectable mention. What am I looking for here? Honorable mention. Yeah, we're doing click clack. Sorry. I feel like most people want Queen, but we're doing click clack. All right. That was easy. Gungan. So there's some cool dark side Gungans they could do. That's completely fair, tie. Yeah. Can we can we Boss Leone? I mean, Boss Leone's kind of lame. No offense, Rogan. I mean, Boss Leone's the best fit. There's some really cool dark side Gungans that I would prefer using, but I mean, that would be weird. Like, where would they go? They wouldn't do anything. There was that one girl. I mean, maybe she could have like a summon. I don't know. A mounted Gungan. I mean, that's an option. I do like the idea of having a 3v3 leader, though. I do like that idea. So it would... I mean, they could just retroactively give one to Tarpals if they wanted to. Yeah, there's some really cool dark side Gungans. Yeah, is Rish he's a dark side Gungan, right? Yeah, he's a dark side Gungan. I guess we could do Senator Jar Jar, but that would be in the same area of like, again, I would want them to be on a Senate faction. Yeah, so I mean, I don't like that option, but I'm just gonna put that out there. And this is Boss Leone. I'm almost about to go for mounted Gungan. Like, I think that's the choice. George Binks? Who's George Binks? That definitely sounds like something in reference to George Lucas. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, he commits suicide. What? Oh, this comic is wild. This comic is... I don't even want to show this on the screen. This is wild. Mounted Gungan as a large unit. Yeah, I hate to do it, but I don't think... I think we're straight up going with mounted Gungan. A Famba. Not even a mounted Gungan, just a Famba. Gungan Cavalry. I mean, that's Tarpals. I might just say generic. I might just show this and explain. I mean, this is a bad image, honestly. Because the only one, I mean, the only ones you can really even see that are mounted are Jar Jar and Tarpals, but whatever. I'll explain it. Yeah, we could do Richelieu for a Separatist. That is an option. If they are all 7 stars, also have Reva unlocked but not geared. Oh my gosh, Telios. Yeah, if you have Inquisitors all 7 stars with Reva, gear them. I realize they're Chirotech, but gosh, they're good. All right, well, if anybody has any better suggestions on Gungan, I am all ears, but I think we're going to leave that right now. I think that's where that... I'm very sad about that. So, if you think of something later, let me know. Yeah. All right. Hut Cartel. Oh, this one's easy. This will take 2 seconds. Yep. Good old Bib Fortuna. Yeah, I mean, the Rancor Tamer is interesting, but I mean, we already have the Rancor ult, so there's that. Oh, Imperial Remnant. This will be fun. Do we just say GL Thrawn? I feel like that's R2 drink cards. That's funny. R2D2 drink cart. Yeah, is there... that was... The only reason why I wouldn't want to do GL Thrawn is because I think that's coming. Like, I think that's pretty much guaranteed at this point. Is there another character that might not come? I'll look like a visionary. I feel like it's just easy pickings. Oh, yeah, we're using a better photo, though. Sorry, Lars. Joris. Who is Joris? Not a Game of Thrones character? The Onion Knight? Oh. Oh, he was like the EU Snoke, right? I'm gonna get canceled for saying that, aren't I? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, man, he's cloning stuff. Leave him for Ufu. Wild. Okay. I read the new Thrawn trilogy. I haven't read the old one. All right. Trooper. Flame Trooper? I feel like this is easy picking. Flame Trooper, Mud Trooper, what do you guys think? Trooper. I mean, I want more troopers. Devin Faith. Yeah, nobody stood up for Mud Trooper, so Purge Trooper might be Inquisitorious. Sergeant Creel? Oh, this is intense. Undercover Stormtrooper Sergeant and Scar Trooper. He was in the 501st. Oh, this guy's sick. So I want the troopers to be more troopers, and so, like, no offense to Piet and Veers and Moff Gideon, but I when I open an Imperial Trooper tab, I don't want to see a bunch of faces. I want to see a bunch of helmets. I like this. Is he canon? I don't care, but is he? Oh, I think he is canon. Looks like a Space Marine. I agree. I kind of dig it. I think we're gonna go with this. I don't know. I just kind of fell for this one. So, man, Flame Trooper not going anywhere. He worked for the Rebellion after the New Hope. I mean, he can still be Empire for a time, like Versio. We already have Magma Trooper, but this is the named Trooper. I don't know. I can throw out Flame Trooper. People can decide for themselves. So Inquisitorius, Purge Trooper. I mean, there are other Inquisitors. We're already getting Marok. I feel like Purge Troopers have been seen more than the other named Inquisitors, though. Right? I feel like Purge Trooper's been said many a time. Fourth sister / brother. The Inquisitor that tortured Barriss. Or were those troopers hunting Bad Batch? Oh, what were those? Those weren't Purge Troopers. I know what you're talking about, though. No, but Vash, other people have mentioned Purge Troopers been mentioned multiple times right now. And I feel like it's really normal for factions like Sith has several characters that don't have lightsabers. I feel like you need another leader. I mean, they're all leaders, right? He would be the... Well, I guess he would... Purge Trooper would, The only thing that he would mess with is... Oh, my face froze, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Purge Trooper would mess with the fact that they all have leaderships. And he would be, like, the first one to not. Yeah, I wouldn't do Darkside Barriss. She didn't really do the whole Inquisitor thing. It would be the lady who like trained her or whatever. Is it who is that? Is it that's the fourth sister? I'm gonna do a vote on Twitch. Is there who? What was the one masked one from Ahsoka? What was his? Which one is he? Do we even know which one he is? Oh, he's unidentified. Okay, I'm just gonna write Ahsoka. You guys will figure it out. Or Tales of Jedi. All right, if you're in Twitch, go to the poll right now. And vote for what the three suggestions or the three ideas you can do is either Purge Trooper, Fourth Sister, or the one identified one that Ahsoka kills. He looks cool, but I mean his only appearance is getting murked, so. So I don't think I don't think we want to do. So I don't want to do Marok because Marok is already confirmed. Marok is already coming, so I wouldn't do that one. I don't really want to do Barriss. I feel like Barriss never actually became an Inquisitor. Like she went through the training and then she didn't follow through. Am I wrong on that? I guess spoilers for Tales of the Empire. All right, looks like Purge Trooper's winning, so we're just going to run with that. And realistically, we're not in a position where you can make two teams anyway, so that's kind of wasted no matter what. So, all right, let's leave that there. All right, so Inquisitors. Oh, Jawa. All right, someone give me something. Because if not, we're just going to get like a Jawa healer or something stupid. Or what were the other generic? Jawa Raider? You want Jawa Raider? We're over halfway done, guys. The droid thing? The Sandcrawler? Oh, the Jawa lady from Tatooine? The hairy... all right. I mean, that's fine. Oh, apparently that file doesn't work. Okay. So this is gonna be the hairy Jawa that she dated, or it can just be her. They can take their pick. His name Pelimoto? Okay, yeah. Tika? Is that the one that is ripping off Kenobi? Tika's actually interesting. Yeah, because Tika, there actually could be some really weird bartering thing. Where she like rips people off. All right. Good suggestion. Jedi. All right. This one's gonna suck. There's Jedi Dooku. There's Yaddle. There's a lot from the Old Republic we're missing. There's Quinlan's a good one. Soul's another one. Satil. It might be Satil. We could no. Satil will be Old Republic. Let's save Satil for Old Republic. That's the best way to do this. I think it might be Jedi Dooku, guys. Oh, Mitra. I feel like we either need to do Mitra or Satil. I don't think we do both. All right, I'm gonna put a vote in Twitch and see where we get. Throw in all your suggestions now. I kind of honestly don't want to do Soul. I'll put him in there though. Quinlan's a good one. Yaddle. We'll do Dooku. I'm not gonna put in Satil and Mitra because they are. We can get them in Old Republic, and I don't think there's gonna be a really big other one. Oh, Corn Horn. Oh. All right, we'll throw them into the suggestions. I grunt because that's another good one. All right, I put up the poll and Twitch. What about old Jedi Masters like Nomi Sunrider? I don't know who that is. Jedi Knight Jar Jar. Cornhorn would be great. Oh, I think it's gonna end up being Dooku, guys. Yeah, Dooku's winning the votes right now. Corn and Soul got 0. Quinlan got 1. Oh, that'd be sweet, Kex. Yeah, I think it's Dooku. I'm not mad about that, but there's too many good Jedi. And he could help. I mean, maybe grab Eth Koth and Plo Koon and make them do other, like maybe introduce the Jedi Council faction. Maybe not. You could go either way. All right. Who's next? Mandalorian. This one's tricky too. We could do another Din Djarin. We could do Mandalore the Preserver. We could do Mandalore the Ultimate. Is this kind of like another... Oh, Satine. Oh, my gosh. Tar or Axe would be nice, too. Satine is hard. We did already attack in JC, and we did win. It was quite the match. We're gonna have to vote again on this one. I feel like... Free Vizsla. Okay, this is not easier than Jedi. This is the same. Master Mariel, the man who erased Jane. Oh, yeah, that's a good one, too. Yeah, Mandalore the Preserver of Ash. Man, a lot of people are really on for Axe. Dark side to fill out the Maul team. Yeah, so I mean, that would be pre-Vizsla. Mandalore the Ultimate is arguably dark side too. Yeah, that's Tar. That's Tar Vizsla. Alright, we'll do another poll. Satine. Definitely pre-Vizsla. Ultimate. Tar. Axe. A lot of people said Axe. All right. The vote is open on Twitch. Add to the poll. Oh man, if you could make Gar look like Clone Wars Season 7, I'd spend a lot more time in game. Mandalore the Ultimate really just has like GL Thrawn vibes. Like that's where he would be. He is sick looking. He would essentially replace... He would replace Maul as the leader. Man, we would still need another dark side one, though. Sick, but he still got... Okay, but getting stomped by Revan, like... Is getting stomped by Revan really that bad? Oh, Pre-Vizsla is actually winning now. I didn't find Pre-Vizsla all that. I guess he's had more exposure. And I guess we already have one Mandalorian, our Mandalorians, our Mandalorian's dark side. Yeah, it looks like Pre-Vizsla's gonna win. Sorry, Ultimate. By quite a bit, too. Yeah, I think dark side is the way to go. All right, Pre-Vizsla is good. I like that. Oh, mercenary. Do we skip? This faction's brand spanking new. Do we even bother? Like, do we just add Forlom and are Forlom and Zuckuss? Are they mercenaries? Can we just like call that a freebie? Sorry, Walks with Shadows. Rook. Oh. Who isn't a mercenary? My mom. I feel like Rook's in the wrong place though. He is a mercenary, but are Forlom and Zuckuss do they fit the definition we've been given? I don't even know. I don't think anyone cares at this point. Does anyone care that whether or not they're actually mercenaries? I sure don't. Oh, Beckett. Oh, Beckett will be smuggler. Beckett can be smuggler. I'm just gonna call that good. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on that. Forlom and Zuckuss. All right, they're mercenaries. We decided. Night Sister? Oh. There were some that fought with Asajj, right? Like the sister she took to challenge Dooku. Is there a better option than that? Tally was one of them. Who was the other? I'm pretty sure the other one was named. It was like, was it Karen? I'm not making that up. Was it Karen? I think it was... I'm not making this up, right? No, Melkizzle. I really think it was like Karin. Karis. She's just Night Sister Initiate, though. I don't think Tally was the other one. It was Naleth, who looks like Talia. Light Side Adventurous. That's an interesting one. She wouldn't work with them, but... Yeah, she'd be Jedi. She wouldn't really... She would... well, she actually didn't become a Night Sister, even though she is Dathomirian or whatever. She became a Night Sister later. I don't think that can count. I mean, Karis seems kind of lame. And we just got new Night Sisters. Morgan's mother. Your thoughts dwell on your mother. My thoughts dwell on your mother. I can't even find a picture of that. Night Brothers. Tales of Empire. Proving Ground characters or Omicrons. Is that her mom? That's an awful picture. Oh, that's a huge picture. Calm down. This is a weird choice, but I awkwardly kind of like this better than I like Karis. I'm pretty sure that's her mom. Yeah, I think I straight up think we're going to go to Morgan's mother. Does she even have a name? Selena. She does have a name. Oh, there are some better pictures when you have a real name. I kind of like that one, though. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll go with that. All right. That's fine. Again, we don't need to... It doesn't need to be perfect, especially for these factions that just got characters. Old Republic, Satine or... not Satine. Satele or Mitra. You can only have one. Powder. No. Mitra, obviously. Satele, 100%. Love it. Handmaiden. Why not? Satele, 200%. The vote's up in Twitch. If you guys feel a certain way or the other, all right. I will, like, if you're in the YouTube chat, type in Mitra or Satele, and I'll count that as your vote. We'll go from there. Because right now, only 3 people have voted on Twitch. 4. All right, so we have 2 for Satele on YouTube, 1 for Mitra on YouTube. Oh, Satele is taking over on Twitch. Yeah, it looks like it's Satele. They're both really important characters from the Old Republic. Mitra was also known as the Exile. Is essentially the protagonist for KOTOR 2. She ends up playing a really big role for Revan later on. Satele is Bastila and Revan's descendant. It's essentially the counterpart to Malgus. You don't suck, Oberon. Where's Bowder? We're not doing Bowder. I think Satele got it. Which, to be fair, if you could only add one of them, I would probably do Satele as like a conquest character, call it a day, and Mitra would be a legendary. Mitra, you would, awkwardly enough, release Bowder, Mandalore the Preserver, a bunch of all the rest of the Dr. Ball MD, all the other companions from KOTOR 2 that would lead up to her. So I'll use that to rationalize my decision. Oh man, there are some interesting photos. Don't Google Satele Sean, or maybe, I don't know, maybe you want to. Some interesting photos that pop up when you just put in her name. It is weird because what's even weirder is we've had them in the game for so long. We have had, like, the Sith Triumvirate has been in the game for like 5 years, 4 years maybe. I don't know. It's been like a really long time. So we've had the antagonist from KOTOR 2, and we haven't had we haven't had the protagonist still, which is it's weird that it's taken that long. Like the gap has been that wide. But I mean, they can only add so many characters, so I shouldn't complain. Phoenix, this one, I'm sorry. There's only one option. I don't even know if he was technically a part of them, but I'm just gonna deal with it. Agent Callus. Light side version, obviously. Wolf Kanan. Wolf Doom. Alright, we're back to this fun issue again. What rebel are we missing that we could use? I don't even know. Jedi Luke. Go home, walks with shadows. Porkins! General who now? Give Fulcrum a Phoenix tag. Nia Nub. Man, I kind of want Porkins. We've talked about Porkins before because he could actually bring in the Red Squadron tag. Tico Selhu. Bix. Was Bix a rebel? Or do you just think she's hot? Like, be honest. Be honest with the class. Oh, Sato would be good. Thank you, Mo Kizzle. Marva, isn't that Andor's mom? I mean, we've already done one mom. What's one more? I mean, all right, Schnookums, be honest. Is Marva a rebel, or do you just think she's hot? I'm not reading that, Rogan. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, Tai Tai. I'm very close to doing Marva. Like seriously, Sato is interesting too. Sato is certainly interesting. I feel like Marva's a bigger deal. Who's Carson? I literally just Googled Carson. That's not going to get me anywhere. Admiral Dodonna. That is actually... He's a big deal. He might be bigger than Sato. Oh, Carson's the new one. He's the pilot. Yeah, he's New Republic. That's fair. All right. We're gonna poll this again. I genuinely like Marva. I don't know what she would do. Dodonna's he's classic though. What was the other ones we said? Oh, Porkins. I actually like Porkins a lot too. I think I might just stop at those three. We'll do Sato. All right, your four options. YouTube, if you want to type into the chat to cast your vote, because you guys aren't on Twitch. Marva, Dodonna, Porkins, or Sato. Nia Nub. Oh. I'm not sure if you are Rogan, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah, and the same exact post, Dave, when they said they would never put Porkins in, they said they would never put Jar Jar in. Yet here we are. That was not sarcasm meant for you, it was meant for CG. How late is it? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I'm not making this video tonight. I think we're going to go with Dodonna, which is weird, but actually it's not weird, but I don't like it. I would prefer Marva, but okay, is there a good picture of this guy? Oh, is Corran Horn a rebel? Well, does anyone want Corran Horn? Oh, Sato actually competed with Dodonna. Ugh. I don't know. Corran Horn flew with Red Squad. I might actually just veto everything and do Corran Horn because I wanted him earlier. And if he's Red Squadron, that's like Porkins, but better. I think I'm just going to veto you guys. I apologize. But also not enough to not do it. Is that a good picture, or do we approve? This is your other option. I'll give you one more. Oh, that one looks sad. I don't like that one. Who is this? You love democracy, obviously. I want him to look like a rebel. He's a Legends guy that's actually, I think he's actually been made canon. I think he was in the Obi-Wan series. Take the cover of the Jedi book. Is that this one? Is that this one? TRZ. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, he kind of does everything I want him to do, so. Oh, are we gonna, we might miss fleet payout. All right, thanks for calling me out. Was it Michael? Oh, TRZ, you said that too. All right, good enough. Rebel Fighter. Oh my God. We have made no progress. I don't even think any of these... I mean, Corran Horn might be a Rebel Fighter more than the rest of those we just talked about. Rom? Coda? Carson? Manifesto Boy? I don't know. I don't know why I found that so funny, but Manifesto Boy got me. I think Nia Nub might actually work better here, because if we could... Because he works with Lando, right? Maybe have him, like, juice up Lando lead or something stupid. Because we need another Rebel Fighter team. We only have 2. Maybe someone can finally give Bodhi some room. Yeah, let's do Nia Nub. He's got some screen time. Although that's not needed. Rebel Iden. Oh, Rebel Iden Versa would be cool too. I like to get priority to characters we don't have at all, but that's pretty cool. Sorry, Manifesto Boy. All right, Resistance. I don't know. Do I care? I feel like Zori was the only one we wanted. Was Iden part of the Resistance at all? Did she live that long? Subtract 1. Subtract 1 and add 2, I don't know. Leia in her deathbed. Mary Poppins Leia. Who did Finn team up with in episode 9? Yeah, General Leia might actually be hard to go against. Veteran Leia, Veteran Lando. Oh, Veteran Lando would be sick too. Yeah, it might be Veteran Lando. I don't know what they would do with Leia. Yeah. I feel like, yeah. Let's do Lando. It feels wrong, but I mean Leia's gotten so much love. Like I really want to pick Leia. I really want to pick Leia, but I'm not going to. Maybe he can do something fancy with the other two vets. Rose's sister. As Zareth would say, Rose's hot sister. Resistance is good. Rogue One. Rogue One, honestly, like, I don't absolutely no hate towards the movie, but this faction already has, like, one too many. Like, what did Pow do? Pow did nothing. Oh, Galen Urso. Oh, yeah, that might be a good way to do it. How does one even become part of Rogue One? Like, do you have to be on the ship? Is that the requirement? I mean, Radis wasn't even... But Radis wasn't in the squad, right? Right? Like these rules are bendable. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now, and I think there were only like 7 people actually in the Rogue Ones. Oh, no. Yeah, one. A bunch of people I don't know the name of. Okay, no, there were more. No one cool, though. No one as cool as Bodhi Rook. I think we're going to cheat and do Galen Urso. If they were allowed to cheat and use Radis, we're allowed to cheat and use Galen. Morov? Who's that? Oh. I want Galen. Oh, man, he was arguably Empire, though. Boar? Is Boar that one thing? I think we actually might do Morov. Was he actually in the crew, though? Oh, he was a part of the Partisans. He wasn't really in... No, I don't think we can count him, because he was really more with Saw, who also isn't Rogue One. Because I don't think he went... Yeah, he was... Yeah, I don't think that counts. Give Galen Empire and Rogue One tags. Well, he was kind of an insider guy, right? Well, the issue is Saw doesn't even have the Rogue One tag. I mean, Galen was working for them. It's a stretch, but it's where we're at. Yeah, he could have some cool kit stuff with like the whole spy thing where he could like undermine the enemy team. All right, next. Scoundrel. So Beckett will be Smuggler. We won't use Beckett now. Another fake faction. I don't know. Do I care? Galactic Legend Han. I'm yeah, yes, Water Judge. I'm so done with this faction. Where's Clash when you need him? Oh no. Talon Card, right? Or is it Terran? He would fit the definition of a scoundrel, right? Talon. Yeah, so here, I mean, this doesn't matter, but who is more of a scoundrel and who's more of a... I feel like Beckett Smuggler. Really feel like Beckett Smuggler. Yeah, I think this is easy. I don't think we're gonna play around with this. This is just done. Yeah, information broker seems more like scoundrel. Separatist, Kalani? We already have him in game. Darth Sidious. So the issue is I wouldn't consider Darth Sidious a separatist. Commando droid. Here we could have DS Barrett. I don't know if she was technically working for the separatists though. Who do you guys want more, Commando droid or Lux? Lux would definitely be separatist. Commando droid or Kalani? Pong Krell. That one's kind of a stretch. Kalani. I think we'll just do Kalani. Because Kalani, I really feel like could go... I feel like Kalani could go with Trench, and then maybe have summon other droids. Although Trench is specifically outfitted not to work with them. Although, I mean, they can write an exception. Get over it. They can update Trench's kit. I don't care. Figure it out. Or maybe he can lead droids on his own team. I don't know. Sith. Now, remember, we have Sith and Sith Empire. We have Sith and Sith Empire. So, we have a little bit of flexibility here. Darth Krayt for normal Sith. Could Darth Krayt be considered Tusken? Could we bend that? I think we save Darth Krayt for Tusken. Yeah. Or we'll leave Darth Krayt for there. Darth Xana, I think we might do that for Sith. It honestly feels a little bit incomplete that Bane doesn't get to have her. Unfortunately, they've outfitted Bane's kit, though, for his ally to die. So maybe that doesn't work that well, but I don't know. That's a them problem. I don't even know what image to use for her. I mean, this one seems fine. All right, boyos, how's a Darth Xana? Yes, no? Oh, Darzan to make Bane usable on defense. Interesting. Well, they could do what they did with Fulcrum, where they were like all the bonuses stay with other members. Ooh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Not hot enough. I mean, there's some AI generated images. Does that one do it for you? Man, there's some really AI generated images. Oh, this one's not AI. I don't know what that is. Ooh, this one kind of works. How about that? Maybe some Halloween vibes in there, but whatever. I think that's good. That's good. So are we on Vitiate for Sith Empire? Darth Tenebrae, the whole shebang. I mean, is it just that easy? Oh, Xana with the Orbalisk armor, that would be fun. Smuggler, this one, we decided this way earlier in the video. So, if you don't like it, there's that. Ooh, Exar Kun. Is Exar Kun more Sith or Sith Empire? What the game is really missing is another Ahsoka. It's like Boris the Blade form. All right, Tusken. This is great. Completely changes the team, but who cares? It would also completely steal Talon. So suck it, Treya. Unaligned Force User. This one's pretty wide open, too. I feel like there's a lot of really good characters from the Force Unleashed who could fit in here. Like, pretty much every single person that Starkiller fights would fit somewhere. Oh, Bendu. I mean, Bendu is, like, beyond large character. So Rom Koda was probably still a Jedi. There's that one hot girl he fights. Balin Skull. You guys know what I'm talking about? Dark Barris. Maris Blood. That's exactly who I was thinking of, yes. I don't know if I can show pictures of her on stream. This is like Talon all over again. Yikes. And it's like the official game ones, too. I legitimately don't know if I can show this in a YouTube video. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick. Oh. All right, well, it can't be Maris because she doesn't have appropriate clothing. There is no sign up for roster reviews. No, we're currently working on a video. Oh, all the Knights of Ren, just as the whole faction. Just call it a day. Thread users? What? Who's Jaden Core? Who is that? I have no. This screams EU. Who's he? Luke's Padawan. Oh, I figured that's where you're going with it. Zepho? Oh. I think that's still Jedi. I mean, we could just throw the Knights of Ren here if we wanted to. Are they technically... Oh, one of the people... Okay, one of the people from Zepho. Are the Knights of Ren Force users, or was it just the person they followed? Like, I know the head guy always was before Kylo. Oh, they were imbued with the power of the Force. They were devotees of the dark side. They're first the Shadow. I mean, that definitely sounds like they're Force users. Oh, Mortis gods. Yikes. I don't think we can just add one of them. We might just do that. We might just be lazy. I know we said one, but... They're honestly, they're not even unaligned Force users. They're another faction. Like, I don't even think they would fit into this. They're almost a... I mean, they're very much aligned. I mean, they're not aligned with Sith or Jedi, which is kind of what the definition of this is. They're really a whole other class. Yeah, Force entities. Same as... Yeah. I might just do Darkside Barris. I feel like people have been saying it the whole video, and that's really where she would fit. Not a Jedi, not a Sith, not an Inquisitor. I mean, even if she was an Inquisitor. But arguably, with some moments where she was light side too, and that and she's still a Force user, not a Jedi. Yeah, I'll let people decide if they want the dark side or the light side version. Whatever. There you go. All right, are we done? Oh, yeah, we're done. All right, so the obvious choice. The obvious choice is Gungi. If that's how you pronounce his name, I don't remember. But there's some other cool Wookiees out there, like Hanhar. The Berserkers. There's some other options that aren't just Gungi. I feel like Gungi's the most popular, though. Jedi Wookiee from the Acolyte, yeah? He died kind of easily, though. What was Zalbar's chief called? Oh, I don't remember. Wasn't it his brother or something? Kelnaka. If I'm 4.2 million, can do every PG. Is the Leviathan worth shooting for? I don't see why not. We'd have to look at the rest of your roster staying alive, but I mean, it's a good option. It's kind of the fleet meta. Freyr? Who's Freyr? Is that... I'm surprised nobody's thrown out, like, Chewbacca's mom yet. Yeah, Freyr was from KOTOR. The father of Zalbar and Chundar. Chundar is the evil one, right? Yeah. Lobaka? All right, we'll just do Genji. I'm really, there are actually more ideas there than I thought there was going to be, but I feel like he's the most prominent right now, and people would get mad if we didn't pick him. The person for the hospital special. So did any of you guys ever play Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds? They had some really cool Wookiees in that too. Adichidik, which was Chewbacca's father. Shoron. Lobaka was in it as well. They had quite a few, like, because it was a whole Wookiee faction. And they had to give him a lot of hero units. But Adichidik and Shoron were members of that, and they were both pretty good. We'll do Genji, though. Alright, guys, we've officially at least one character for every faction that can be added. How many factions are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. My goodness. 34. Did he message us? I feel like he might have. Yeah, it looks like he got stuck not being able to full clear. Oof, wow. Oh, did I change the right team? Crap, I didn't. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, I'll figure that out. I could have done that too. That was so stupid. Okay, well, whatever. YouTube, let's find someone for you to hit up. Thank you guys for helping with everything. Really do appreciate it. It's gonna make doing that video a lot easier. Gungi picked still up, my bad. Appreciate you all. Until the next time, YouTube, stay awesome.